Hey, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Actually, not tired today. Relatively. I don't think I got that much sleep, but I got enough that I'm not actually tired, which is good. A+. And it should actually be a longer stream today. I do know it's been a little bit short lately. Which I apologize. The streams have been a little bit inconsistent and stuff. But, actually, longer stream today, I'm pretty sure. Which is good. That makes me happy. So, should be good in that regard. Sorry, that's not that important. I don't know. I just immediately wanted to get that backpack out. But hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Gabby, hello, welcome. It is good to see you, as always. What is up? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. It is good to see you. Quantum, hello. How's streaming going? It's going alright. Going alright. Well, it's going good. It's been a little bit inconsistent lately, because last couple weeks have not been great for me, personally. I mean, the stream's been good. As always. But, I mean, to be fair, I feel like the stream is always good. Rarely is the stream bad. The only time the stream is bad is just me. Like being tired or being, you know, not around very much. That's pretty much the only time the stream is bad. Should I craft more of these? I probably should. Get rid of more of these fucking slicker bars. I have way too fucking many of those. That's fine. More of those. But we are going to play some more Tarkov, as always. But I did kind of think about what I wanted to do overall. Because I do realize that this wipe is rapidly approaching its end. And I'm not really going to be able to do the things that I wanted to do. So I've kind of set out to kind of do some of the stuff I wanted to do. But obviously not everything. I do want to get the booze generator and the Bitcoin farm and upgrade my stash. I want to do those three things. But I'm probably not going to do anything else hideout related. And I do want to finish the tasks that unlock some of the more important stuff. And then maybe do like some fun quests as well. I'm probably not going to do every quest. But I'm going to do like some of the quests that unlock the fun stuff. Like some of the better ammos for guns and stuff. And I wanted to do the gunsmith challenge that I came up with, at least like that a couple times. I kind of wanted to hunt the cultists a little bit more just for the sake of like doing it. And then I also, the last thing is like achievements. That's like the main thing. I wanted to try and get all the achievements that I can get without playing streets. If there is more time, then I'll, you know, keep working on the quests. Like I wanted to do all the quests. But I don't think there's that much time. So I don't think there's really enough time to do all the quests that I wanted to do. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. But it is a little bit sad, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. But for today, I wanted to do the security upgrade. But the thing is, the security upgrade is actually really easy because you can craft these. Finding 8 of these would be hell because they're very, very rare. But you can actually craft them extraordinarily easily. An SSD is kind of a pain because there's no way to get an SSD. So you can get one as a quest reward for shady business from Jaeger. That is a way to get an SSD. But other than that, it's just safes, drawers, and PC blocks, right? So pretty easy places to get them, honestly. You can even get them from fucking weapon boxes, apparently. 5x5 ones. Which I guess are big green ones. But they're really easy to find. Well, I mean, SSDs aren't that easy to find. But they're The lenses are really easy to craft. Wires are fucking easy as shit. These you can actually trade for with regular. 2 broken LCDs can make a working LCD. Regular LCDs are actually kind of annoying to get. Broken ones are really easy because you can just stick them. You can craft broken ones with working ones. You can like break them with the screwdriver, which is always kind of funny. I think it's just 1 working makes 4 broken, or it might be 4 broken make 4 or 4 working make 4 broken. But regardless, that's really easy. So to make the lenses, all you need is a Wi-Fi camera and a plexiglass, right? Which I can craft plexiglass and I can buy the cameras. So I do need the tech manual, which is kind of a pain, and the tool set. But that makes 2 of them. So if I find the tool set and the plexiglass or the tech manual, I can just craft tons of those. So that's super easy. So this, all I really need is a tech manual, 4 broken LCDs, a tool set, 4 wires, and an SSD, which is like really easy to find. So I was like, okay, well that's really easy. And I realized I could do this at the same time because a lot of it is just like pretty much everything. Every single one of these items and every single one of these items is all just looting PCs and filing cabinets. So I can do both at the same time and just like really easily crack it out, honestly. Intelligence folders are a little bit of a pain. You can trade for diaries, small diaries, and maps. But the intelligence folders are a bit more of a pain. But I do find a shit ton of intelligence folders on fucking reserve. So we just fucking go reserve, and then we just fucking just go crazy. Go crazy. So I think that's kind of the plan, to be honest. Just do like a shit ton of filing cabinet searching. I don't think you can find them in filing cabinets on any other map, right? You can find them in safes too. The wiki is actually like a little bit misinformed on certain items because it'll tell you that you can find things in certain places, like certain containers, but in reality, you can only find them in certain containers in certain maps. It's like very like you can't find like military flash drives on every map inside drawers, but it won't say that on the wiki. It'll just say drawers. But you have to actually play specific maps, which I think is just labs and reserve. And maybe lighthouse. So if you're not playing those maps, drawers can't actually spawn them. I mean, maybe it's just a lower chance, but in my experience, you just can't find them at all. Although, we could go a little bit of labs. Apparently labs is like a lot more chill right now. Because, not a whole bunch of cheaters. And you know what? I have not played any labs in a while. I think we're due for a labs raid. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it right now. Let's fucking do it. Let's do a labs raid to start the day. Is that a great way to start the day? Almost certainly not. But that's okay. We'll do it anyways. How many fucking backpacks do I have? Holy shit. Why do I have so many backpacks? What the fuck? That's a lot of backpacks. I didn't realize I had that many backpacks. I already responded to you. I'm not sure why you're waving. I shouldn't bring so many injectors. God, doing like specific raids is like really annoying. I don't need those. I can just bring those 3 probably. Doing raids on like specific maps is really annoying because I don't have my shit set up. These are all fine in raid. I want to keep those fine in raid. This is all fine. Cool. I mean, I kind of need the surgery kit, right? I can't go no surgery kit on labs, right? I mean, I guess I could, actually. I mean, I can always just leave the raid if shit goes bad. I think it's better to have the empty space, to be honest. I need a key card. Guard me up. Then let's grab a MP7. Cool. And then do I have any RBVs? I do. In my stash. Do I wear one of these? I don't know where those are located is kind of the problem. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna, well, actually I might have one in insurance. Check. Do indeed. I want to go Black Striker, I guess. I mean, do I want to go Bastion? Black Striker's better than a Bastion. Bring tax boards now too. Black Striker's better than a Bastion helmet. Not sure I have any though. Have some in proper insurance. Yeah, we can just wear a Bastion. Basically the same thing. It's fine. What's running out in this proper insurance? An X400, nice. Love to see it. Oh, I got 15 hours. Hell yeah, we're chilling. Alright, I'm just gonna grab an RBVAF. I think that's like, this is like one of the best setups you can probably bring into labs, I think. If you don't want, if you want to go like, not too expensive. I think this is like one of the best setups you can bring. You can go 545 AKs too. I think the 545 with the fucking that pistol grip is like also really good. I want to use JSP as the bad stuff, right? Use up that shit. Cool. I never play labs. What an experience it is. You're witnessing a rare event. Be mystified. Alright, let's fucking do it. Let's do it. Because there's a shit ton of filing cabinets and PCs on labs, so it actually works out pretty perfectly. Thai still ego labs. What's up, Anima? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Oh, fuck, I almost clicked ground zero. What is up? Hopefully you are doing good. Do it. Something that I might want to do is they reverted headsets kind of back to how they used to be, so now it's kind of personal preference. There is like a slight like meter difference in some of the better headsets, and I do think that XLs and Comtacs are still worth holding on to, but holding on to and using regularly. Not just like holding on to and kind of hoarding, and like they're not that good anymore. You will get like 6 to 10 meters advantage with the Comtac 4s, which is a big advantage, but it's not enough that like you only save them for like the best runs. They're definitely worth just like slapping on and going on like high gear runs. So I need to use up the ones that I've like kind of hoarded. XLs as well, because they can work with ear armor. I'm not sure how intended that is, because they do like clip through the ear armor, but I don't think it's like an exploit, because it's just something that the game allows you to do. I mean, I guess I could avoid doing it, but like it's been a thing for like ever, so it's like, I mean, it doesn't make it okay, but I like don't even know if it's against, like, it might just be like a visual clipping issue. It might not be an actual, I don't know. But it feels like XLs are good just because they can go with ear armor, not actually because of their stats. But they do have good stats. But it's pretty much personal preference again. Most of the headsets are like, outside of Comtac 4s, like most of the headsets are within like 5 meters at most. So it's like you know, if you like the sound profile of something, you're honestly probably going to get more of an advantage than 5 meters by just being, you know, like enjoying the sound of whatever you're listening to. Also, the game is for fun. So, I mean, like, if you're not getting that much of an advantage of it, it's probably worth just using something you enjoy the sound of. So, I really should probably go into a raid and just see which headset I like the best. Just walk around a little bit, listen to the audio, the ambient, and see which headset I like the sound of the most. I've been using tack sports, but that's because they were the best ones to wear for the advantage. So now that it's kind of personal preference, kind of want to go into a raid and try out a whole bunch of different ones. See which one I like the best. What's up, Nate? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hopefully you are doing good. You joined for a rare labs raid. If I do find 3 flash drives, I can actually turn them into Jaeger to get my SSD that way. If we find the SSD, then I'm not going to worry about it. But if we find 3, we need 3 flash drives for the thing as well. So wait, what do I actually need? I need tech manual, broken LCDs, hard drives, power cords, wires, SSD, flash drives, intelligence folder, and everything for a tool set. I think that's it. We should be able to collect all that stuff. Hope you're okay. I am okay. I'm okay. Headaches, but otherwise we're doing all right. Well, I hope the headaches go away, man. Good to hear that you're all right, though. There's the labs queue. Yeah, really. What the fuck is that emote? I've never seen that emote before. Hog chomp. Look at him go. He's chomping. Yeah, I rarely play labs. I really should play it more often, but I just always have, like, other plans, so I never get around to it. I also don't really enjoy labs that much. But it works out for what I'm doing right now, and so, fuck it. We'll do a labs run. We'll do a labs run. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. The fuck am I again? This will take me to the middle column. What if I don't really want to go to the middle column? That'll take me to the sewer, though. I don't really want to go to the sewer either. I think this is a dead end down here, though, isn't it? I don't know the tunnels that well. I know the rest of the map really well, but I don't know the tunnels down here very well. Is this a dead end, or can you go the other way? Yeah, you can go this way. I know where I am now. Oh my god. I forgot I can loot fucking... I haven't played labs in fucking ages. This is usually a fucking crazy hotspot, though. I'm not hearing anything, though. feel like I heard somebody for a second. Hey, there's a flash drive. Nice. Shout out to Rotex. Yeah, this is the best one. A lot of them are even worse than this. I looked through and found the best flashlight for the MP7. That way it doesn't fucking block your vision. It's basically the best one. I think there was one that was slightly better, but the flashlight on it sucks really bad. And it's like way more expensive for some reason. Did somebody VoIP? Sometimes I feel like I see the VoIP symbol out of the corner of my eye, but I don't actually see it. I had it enabled, I would have heard it. I felt like I heard somebody up above me. I really hate like peeking over that window though. Or for that thing. Kinda thinking I go to the ground. I mean I kinda wanna hit Violet, obviously. But I do feel like I heard somebody upstairs. There can be some good stuff in here. Nothing. Dude, I'm telling you, man, these containers are specific to the map. Like different maps have better loot. Really nice. Nice, you can find some good stuff. Or fucking nothing at all. Another flash drive. We're already 2/3 done. Flash drives, at least. Cool. Alrighty. Let me head to yellow. A little bit quiet. We did hear somebody poking around just a second ago. Probably check duffel bags too with that logic. Never know what you're gonna find in a duffel bag. hard drives. Power cords. I just leave soon, to be honest. I mean, I'll definitely check some more loot. I mean, it's not like Iskras are great loot or anything, but when I say soon, I mean like in like 10 minutes after I lose some other places. But I meant more like I might leave without getting any actual action. Did kill him. I doubt they would have searched the PCs and stuff. Probably just checking for the real good stuff. I mean, it makes sense. It's labs. Definitely wouldn't check the filing cabinet. I kind of hate the fucking instant searching for that. Like, I used to fucking, like, I use looting to, like, load my mags a lot of the time. But when it, hey, intelligence. Nice. That's 1 out of 3. Got 2 flash drives. Easy clap. Maybe we'll do some more labs today, honestly. Did get a little bit of action, I guess. I want to load my mag here. I think he's probably alone, but you never know. Especially if a lobby, like a team, feels like they have the lobby to themselves. They'll split up pretty heavy. But I'm not hearing anything else, so kind of makes me feel like he was alone. He was opening that door to go into that room. I did drop my backpack, which maybe wasn't the smartest call, but... Again, Dowdy Duck, check this. We know most likely the room he was about to go in is clear as well, so we can do his stuff and go and just hang out in there. Killed somebody. Loot. Can't repair his gun though. Kinda silly. Kinda fucking silly. What do we got in here? Tier 5. That. Drop that. Okay. Good in here? Reloaded. Care about that. unlock an MB. Nice. That's not what I meant to do. I want to take these out. Drop this. What? Oh, the granite ones can't go in there. I forgot. Only the sappy plates. Just take my mags and I'm gonna go get their backpack. Alrighty. Got a lot of stuff. Got an awful lot of stuff. Let's just throw some of this stuff in here real quick. Well, we're definitely leaving now. But let's loot this room first, and then we'll leave after this. Drive. Little statue. Fire clean. Want that. I feel like I heard something for a second. Another little statue? Oh my god. SPA. Power cord. SSD. Nice. That was gonna be a difficult one. Man, we're fucking breezing through this shit. But nice. Your GPS, I found so many of them now. I think I found 4 or something. And I rarely play labs. No, yeah. Oceanic. I do not envy. Do not envy. Alright, well, we're probably gonna drop the MP7. Oh god, this is gonna be kind of a difficulty to sort out here. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Bastion can probably go. We'll throw the bear buddy in there instead. Iskras can go. That can go. I do need the power cords and hard drives, otherwise they would definitely be like the first things to go. I'm gonna unload some of these mags and just get like 2 stacks of ammo. Not too big of a deal. That can all go. I think it's worth to grab like 2 stacks of this ammo. That's all mostly good. I mean, grenades are grenades. You can always get more grenades. Alright, cool. That can all. I guess I could take the Bastion helmet. Fine. Oh, I can't take the lion. I think the lion's gotta go. Bit of a shame, but I think the extra loot is more worth. So, it is what it is. Take that. Ammo we got here, BT. As long as the other thing's loaded, it's fine. Put it. Keep that. Cool. Cool. Shit, I really don't have space. Guess the Salo's gotta go. Really don't have space. Fucking hell. I am fucking toasted on space. This is rough. I need some of this stuff for what I'm working on. That's the problem. That's what we got. Yeah. You're mad I'm taking too long. Is there anything else I can drop? For the vase? That. That. I promised I don't have any more 2 slots. Fuck. I need to drop 2 slots. That's the problem. 1 2 slot. Alright, I can take the vase. I had to drop so much valuable stuff. What a shame. I do need my mag to be. Okay. We're good to go. How much do I weigh? 65? I can drop some of these tier 4 plates. That'll drop my weight. Not really worth. There you go. 53 ain't too bad. We can go main elevator too, so it's not too bad. We should be pretty safe here. Mag gun. Chuck a nade just to get a little bit of info on where the raiders could be. Seems clear. The raiders spawning around this corner. Seems fine. too bad. Easy in, easy out. We got some very good stuff as well. Can't complain. Not too bad. We did basically just shoot a guy who wasn't fighting back, but I mean, hey, that's how it goes sometimes. What I did find was the SSD, 2 flash drives, and an intelligence folder. I mean, that's really fucking good progress. And that's like a lot of the hard items that I needed done already. So that is quite nice. I didn't bring a water, which I should have. I've been forgetting to do that, honestly. Because when you're fucking chugging painkillers, apparently dehydrates you. Is that real? Is that like a real life thing? You're taking painkillers all the time, do you get dehydrated? I don't know. I don't know. I don't take painkillers. I mean, very rarely I will. But most of the time, no. Nice. That was very successful, honestly. We'll probably do another labs raid later. And we got 3 power cords there. 4 power cords. And some hard drives. 5 power cords. 5 power cords, 3 hard drives. We did lose out on quite a bit of money there because I had to grab these things instead. But still pretty satisfying. Still not bad. Not too shabby. Let me put this Beta 2 backpack back. That's for the best. You have to click through all of my backpacks. We'll mute the game so you guys don't have to listen to it. We're gonna be here for a little bit. It's all fine. I'm done with the SSD. I need 2 more intelligence folders. And I need 1 more flash drive. Intelligence folders, I kind of need to go reserve, to be honest. And I need a tech manual. Well, intelligence folders can't spawn in safes outside of reserve, right? I'm pretty sure they can. We could go shoreline instead. Could go shoreline instead. I'm down with shoreline, actually. Ammo. Man, that was a lot of stuff that I needed, actually. That was like very successful. How many power cords and hard drives did I need? I needed wires, so if I have too many power cords, I can craft those into wires, and that'll be that done as well. Even adding on this, I was only going to do the security, but then I was like, God, security's pretty easy. I was like, fuck it, we'll do intelligence center as well, but, I mean, we've already fucking made crazy progress. Okay, I do still need 2 more wires, or 2 more power cords, and 1 more hard drive. That's really easy, though, genuinely. Okay, that's super chill. We do still need the LCDs as well. We definitely need to do reserve at some point. Solve that junk. And that's 200K right there. And that is some good money, dude. It was like such an easy raid as well. Hey man, labs, easy money. Who would have guessed? I'll keep this Augustin. I don't need adrenaline anymore. Now that there's not global stocks, I don't really need that. But are nice. I like that setup better. I don't know why I haven't had that before. It's Augustin. Saves me money. So much money. Damn. Earn rubles with this one simple trick. Just go labs. I mean, it's kind of simple though. It's kind of simple. I'll probably drop the RBA VAF. But I'll keep the TV110 rig as storage. Ammo. Use the SVD. My stash is a mess, but I'll worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Nobody worry about it. What do I want to do here? Do I want to bring a... I mean, I guess I should, because I'm looking for items that can be stuck in a docs case. So if I get lucky and find the ones I need, I can just throw them all in there. So I guess realistically, I should bring a docs case. So, cottage. I mean, this is good. There's also an intelligence spawn inside HEPs, apparently. Kind of cool. Seems good to me. Yeah. Should I bring these keys as well? Because that's a lead X. That's a good chance of a lead X. This is just nice, like, keys to hit up. Wait, no, this is not. One of them's a red key card. They're just key card keys. What's the one with the lead X? What's the, is it East 222? I think it's East 222, right? That one. What? Do I not have it? How do I not have it? Or is it 206? FT Wiki 206. Which one's the lead X room? Do I not have the key? I've been in there before, I swear. East 226. 306, I think. I think 226 is the one I'm thinking of. But where's I think 222 works as well, but I swear I've been in there. Do I not have the key? Or is it just somewhere else? It's fucking hard to remember where all my keys are. There is a lead X spawn, and there's a whole bunch of PCs. I mean, I guess that's good. Fuck, I'll put 306 in there. Where's my key? What the fuck? I swear I had it. I never have that key? Key cabinet. Oh, that would be sick. That's a fucking great suggestion. Apparently I just don't have that key. How do I not have that key? Oh, choose a map? That would be sick. I have them somewhere. Somewhere in my stash I have them. I have 222 and 226. Where the fuck are they? What? There's no way I sold them. Are they at the bottom of my fucking stack? Oh god, they might be. 222 is in your thingo. What? Where? Am I blind? But it's That's 322. I thought it was 222 as well, but it's 322. That's like such a good key. Why do I not have it? I'm blind? No, I mean, I thought it was too. Okay. Bear with me, chat. We're going to be here for a while. So how's the weather? How's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's had a good day. What have you guys had to eat today? That's a good question. I had some tiramisu, actually, which I had it for the first time recently. It was actually pretty tasty. It was more cake-like than I thought it would be, actually. Imagine having an organized stash, yeah. It was more cake-like than I thought it would be. I didn't think it'd be so cake-like. But it was pretty tasty. I enjoyed it. I really enjoy cheesecake. Cheesecake is really good. I only found out about my love for cheesecake in like the last I guess last like 5 years, which is kind of a long time to be fair. Now that you mention it, nothing, and now I'm suddenly fucking starving. Yeah, I know that feeling way too well. I know that feeling way too well. I have actually eaten decently well recently. I did have some. I had a cheeseburger. I should stop talking about food. Good simple cheesecake is great. Nothing too crazy. I agree. I agree. Just a nice cheesecake with like a little bit of fruit jam, some kind of like fruit jam spread. You know, I like it a lot. Big fan. I don't really like pieces of strawberry or cherry or whatever. Just the spread itself. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. I do really like jelly in general. Jelly in general is really good. I am still clicking on backpacks, by the way. You guys just can't see it. I am still clicking on backpacks. Key lime pie. I've never had key lime pie, actually. I've had yogurt that's flavored like key lime pie. And it was alright. It wasn't great, but it was good. I don't know how I'd feel like. It was like a way too sour, I felt like. I don't know. It was more of like a fun thing to eat rather than like a tasty thing to eat for me, if that makes sense. But I didn't hate it. Why the fuck are all my keys down here? The keys aren't here. Did I sell them? Like, why would I have sold them? There's no way I would have sold them. There is no way I would have sold them. I wouldn't have. Why would I have sold them? I don't understand. More than 40 times? No, definitely not. I've like rarely gone shoreline. I genuinely have no clue where those keys would have gone. The fuck? I have no clue. I can't think of anywhere else in my stash that has keys. I like put them on like those two spots, like specifically. Like I've been through my entire stash countless times since then. I have no idea where they would be. That's so weird. They could be anywhere? No, they really can't. I like. That's so weird. I lost those keys, I guess. That sucks. Dude, like, I feel like I would know where they are. Like, I mean, I know there's probably a simpler fucking explanation, but it genuinely makes me think that, like, a fucking cheater stole them or something. Because, like, I can't imagine a world where I just lost them. Like, I don't know. The only thing I can think of, I mean, like, it's 100% likely that it was just me losing them and not a cheater or something. But, like, the only thing I can think of is that maybe oh, that's not good. Sure, that's set up properly. Well, to be fair, I don't use them. The only thing I can think of is maybe I looted one and I sold the wrong one. You know what I mean? Like, I looted a key, stuck it in my container, and then I sold it, and I sold the wrong one without realizing it. It's so weird. Oh, that's such a shame. That's such a good Let X room. Or some Comtech Force. It's like such a good Let X room. That's a shame. That's a shame. I have no idea where those would have gone. I can't imagine a world where I just lost them. It's such a shame. Weird. There is supposed to be 2 more keys here. I think. I guess not. Maybe not. I have West 222. I don't have East 222. It's so weird. I had them at some point in the wipe and I got rid of them. Why did I get rid of them? Or, I mean, I can't have gotten rid of them. I don't fucking know, dude. Weird. Oh, it's such a shame. That is such a shame. What are the other red key card rooms? I'll just put those keys in there. A shame. 221 through 218, 221 and 222. Uh, 218 to 1 S. No, that's east. Oh, that one's, yeah, that one's not require a key. 203 and 205 west. 203 and 205. And then 222, yeah. Now, what's the other blue key card? There should be one more blue key card, right? I need to be more organized with my keys. Next wipe I will be. West Wing Office 104. Do I have the key for that? I do. And then 112. That's pretty full, but that's fine. Alright, we're good. Try this real quick. Make sure it's got good ammo in it. Cool. Do I want to bring a razor? Was the razor the one that I said was fucking awful and I'd never use again? No, right? 13 ergonomics. Fuck me. I need better ergonomics than that, dude. I see why everybody sticks a fucking PDW stock on this thing. Because it's kind of insane. Why don't people stick the Viper? 21. What if I stuck an ARE and then I stuck the shock stock? It's only 17. It is much better recoil wise though. We can stick the Viper PDW. 27 ergo. I mean, that does help a lot. Sorry I'm taking so long. I really don't know where those keys went. Fucking Medj. That's such a shame. I literally had those keys, and then I just lost them somehow. Dang weird. It's so weird. I mean, they might pop back up at some point. Maybe they're just in my stash somewhere. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Didn't like the Tango. Yeah, I think the Razor kind of goes the same route, but... We need AI to scour through your VODs and identify when you saw them last. Yeah. I eated ravioli. What is up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? Glad to hear that you had some ravioli. Why did he strip my gun? What a bunch of bitches. When did I die? On ground zero, and somebody stripped my gun. Or did I just drop my gun? I might have just dropped my gun for something. Can't remember. We'll try the Razor. I think we're all good to go. Kind of like, I don't know, taken aback by that though. Losing that stuff is weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, let's go. Is there anything else I need? Why do I feel like I need something? Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I think I was just gonna unload this mag. I think that was the only thing. I think that's it. Possibly. We're just gonna go. Alright, so we're here to hit up safes and filing cabinets. That's the goal. Hopefully you're doing good though, Arbiter. It's good to see you, man. I do really like some ravioli. You know what I like better than ravioli, though? Fucking pierogies, man. Pierogies? So fucking good. I love me some pierogies. Pierogies are delicious. One of God's gifts to Earth, honestly. One of God's fucking gifts to Earth. Class later and more food to eat. Hell yeah. There's always more food to eat. Always. Hope class goes well, man. We are going like super geared here, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I rarely use this stuff. It's time to use it up, right? Use up this loot. Use it. Use it or lose it. Use it and lose it. Oh. Yeah, we're just going to be aiming for safes, and there's a lot of safes on Shoreline. Shoreline has like a ridiculous amount of safes. I mean, how many safes are we talking? We're talking 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 safes that I can hit up. No, 10. 10 safes that I can hit up. That's a lot of safes. Usually you don't get them all, but usually you can get at least like 4, I feel like. I feel like every raid you can get at least 4 safes, which is pretty good. Pretty good value. It just depends on where you spawn and how active the raid is, how many people are moving around, all that good stuff. But there's 10 that I can get, and then there's... I think there's 11 in total on Shoreline. I can check, actually, with the interactive map. See Wiki Shoreline. I think there's either 11 or 12. I don't have the key for one of them, though. Well, this map is very incorrect because it only says there's 4 safes on the entire map, which just isn't true. What? Why is this map so incorrect? What a terrible map. Why does it only say that there's 4 safes on the map? That's really bad. Well, I know that there's 11. There's 11. Possibly 12, but I think it's just 11. It's just 11. Because there is 2 inside admin that require keys. There's 1 inside 321 that requires keys. There is 1 inside the radar station. There is 4 inside the cottages. There is 1 inside the burnt gas station. And there is 2 inside the pier. 11. I think there might be a 3rd one in admin. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong about that. That's why I'm only saying 11. There could be a 3rd in admin in the basement. I'm not sure about that one. I never have the key for it. I don't think. Or there's a key for it and it doesn't exist. One of the two. I know there's 11 at least, though. I think it might just be 11. Sadly, I don't have the key for the 2nd one inside admin. Makes admin like pretty valuable. 2 safes, lots of PCs, lots of filing cabinets. Pretty decent value. I didn't even know this was a fucking spawn point. Dump all this shit in here. Should probably fix that. I might just try and get a tool set here. And not go for the safes. Or maybe I'll go for the cottage safes at the very least later on. That'll be the plan. I did make sure that it's the make sure it's the front plate that's the level 5. I need a tool set. Very quiet. Raids are pretty empty right now because of interchange, which is kind of a scary thing. Because it means that the player base is small enough that if everybody's playing one map, the other maps are empty. But, I mean, we do know the wipe is nearing its end in like a month or 2. So, not that surprising. Not ready for wipe yet? I wanted max hideout? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely resonate with that. I like to just take my time and enjoy the game. But, I do wish that they would... I mean, they slowed down the progression this wipe, but it still feels pretty fast. Progression of others, not me. Like, I know I'm progressing pretty slowly, but... I'm finding it so bad. You can get it. You can get it. There's more spawn points than you think. You can do it. You can do it. I mean, you got like 1 to 2 months. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You got it. Far away in time left. No, yeah. Always next wipe. That's the thing, right? You get better. Next wipe, you'll be able to do things even faster. That's kind of what I'm thinking of, is that like next wipe around, I'll be able to progress through all the stuff I progressed through this time a little bit faster. Get more done. Measuring tape, nice, I need that. I need a red screwdriver, blue tape. Oh shit, did I leave some blue tape behind? I think I did. Bit of a shame. I don't remember where I left it. We'll find some more blue tape, it's not a big deal. Streets on next one? Yeah, I think I'll do streets on next one. I think next one I'll do, my goals will just be Kappa, Lightkeeper, and streets. Playing the same way I played this time, except obviously playing streets. Fun watching on streets? I mean, be prepared for like 40 FPS gameplay though. Just FYI. It's not gonna be exactly the smoothest thing to watch. I've thought about buying some more RAM. Would help my performance. But I read that you shouldn't buy RAM that's slower than the RAM you currently have. I don't know if anybody knows any information, whether they can, you know, point me in the right direction with that. But like, I thought I can just get some extra RAM, and even if it's slower than my current RAM, it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Because it won't, like, you know, bottleneck everything. It'll just be like, oh, that RAM isn't that fast. But from what I read, it's like, it'll kind of slow down everything. Because it slows down, like, your current RAM to the level of your other RAM. Which is not great. Sad thing is that I basically need a whole new PC, to be honest. Because I can't have DDR4 on my PC. Motherboard's too old. I'd have to replace the whole motherboard. If I'm gonna replace the whole motherboard, I just well just get a whole new PC. I'd like to match it, but I don't know if it'll drag it down. Yeah. I would match it, but like the RAM I have now is DDR3. And it's like quite good DDR3. But so buying more of it is kind of just a waste because it's quite expensive for it being DDR3, if that makes sense. And so at that point, it's like, okay, well, I might as well just upgrade to DDR4. But then that requires a whole new PC. So I'm kind of in like a bottlenecked boat, to be honest, when it comes to upgrading, which is a shame. The only thing I can easily upgrade is my graphics card. Maybe my CPU too, but I don't really need a better CPU. My CPU is decent enough. Alright, let's go cottages. I didn't want to go there immediately because usually at the start of the raid it's a bit of a shit show. if there's somebody there, then there's somebody there. It's like, you can't really fight over it. It's just whoever gets the closest one kind of gets it, because if they get inside the building, then they're inside the building. There's not really anything you can do about it. And then you just container all the good stuff. I'm really... so that new game, Gray Zone Warfare, came out recently, right? Or, well, it's in playtest. Nice, blue tape. And people are playtesting it. And you can see a lot of inspiration from Tarkov, right? Like, I know that Tarkov bases things off of real-life attachments. But, I mean, they have a lot of the same attachments that Tarkov does. And obviously they could just be adding those things because they're, you know, popular real-life attachments. But you can also see other inspiration from, like, game mechanics and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, you know, they obviously saw the good stuff in Tarkov and they added it to that game, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But one interesting thing to me is that you see a lot of these like, extraction shooters coming out because of Tarkov. And they always have a container, right? Like a safe container. And I'd really like it if one of them just didn't add it. Like, do we actually need it? You know what I mean? The only thing I can think of is that I was like, okay, well then if you add in stuff like survival kits and ammo, I feel like ammo can be outside of your container, but like survival kits, like something you need to buy every raid that you need to bring in, and it doesn't, like you kind of need to bring it into every raid, and it costs like a decent amount, is kind of fucking annoying without a safe container. So I was like, okay, well what if you can only put like those types of items in there? Honestly, just being able to have stuff in your container, but not being able to... The fuck? What is going on here? Just being able to have stuff in your container and not being able to take stuff out would be kind of cool. I do think insurance is too powerful. And I actually kind of don't like how insurance works if you die. But I like the way it works if you survive, if that makes sense. I don't really like the way it works if you die, because like I kind of want, when I die, for everything on my person to be gone. Like I kind of want to feel like if I die, I lose that gear. But I really feel like insurance is needed with the way that Tarkov's designed. When you live. Because... well, I know also kind of when you die, because then you get your stuff back. But I mean like when you hide stuff, not when somebody kills you. But to be fair, if you have anything good and somebody kills you, then they're going to take it. So I think it works fine in Tarkov. But I do question insurance sometimes, so... no, yeah, I think that would work perfectly. And I'm more surprised that, you know, it hasn't been an adapted thing yet. Like, I wonder... that's always an interesting thing for me. Because it's like... these games come out and they have this feature, right? And a lot of the time, it's just how the game is. So if you try and change it as a developer, you'll get, like, backlash from the community, right? But if the game is like that from the very start, then nobody really questions it. You know what I mean? Everybody's just like, oh, you know, that's just how it is. You know what I mean? Like, so it's kind of interesting because if Tarkov at this point made it so you couldn't stick stuff into your container, I think that Tarkov does a really good job of not adhering to people. So I do think that if Tarkov changed it, people would be like, hey, it's just a hardcore fucking game. You know what I mean? Nikita wants to say fuck you. Nikita's going to say fuck you. You know what I mean? Which obviously isn't exactly what Nikita's saying, but you get the, you know, you get the gist of it. And I think that that's kind of a good thing. I think that Tarkov can still make big changes like that, whereas a lot of other games can't. they're kind of forced into what they've already done because of the backlash, so. If they found a LEDX or a GPU, etc. They already do that, though. That's the thing. They already do that because of find and raid status. Like, it won't change anything. Like, maybe occasionally, but for most normal players, it won't change anything because of the way the flea market works. If you find a good key, you're going to rush out of the raid. The only thing is if you find, like, task items that you need in your container, it will make the problem worse. I agree with that, actually. It will make the problem worse. Of people, like, running out of raids. This one I just picked up? Oh, wait, is this the other one? Or did I put the wrong one? I don't know. Check these. GPU is only like 100K though. It's not much. Like, you lose out a shit ton. Like a Bitcoin, I agree with you. But GPU, I disagree. Like, GPU out in your game is like kind of not really worth much. But it will make the problem worse. You are right in the extent that people will do it for quest items that they don't need find and raid, and keys and stuff that they plan to use in the future. Because right now, if there's a key that you plan to use, you don't really care if you die with it. I've always liked the that is true. That is true. A lot of people don't even go for Bitcoin farm though. Now at this wipe, it's more worth though. Keys going in your secure container is not too bad. No, because like with hardcore, because I think Pestly's hardcore rules are that you can put keys in there after you extract with them. So you need to extract with the key, and then you can stick it in there. Which I feel like would work fine for the main game. Especially with the way the flea market works, you can just buy the keys. I think it'd be mostly fine, to be honest. He just doesn't inspect them, still puts them in his container. Gotcha, okay. Interesting, I wonder why he made it easier. Not usually like him. Maybe I'm interpreting it wrong. Cotton Kappa, hell yeah. I mean, it definitely seems like it would make it easier. No, yeah, I like the can't container until out of raid as well. Other SSD, wow. Spec manual, nice. I do need a container that for sure. Space in here. Cool. I really needed that actually. I need the tool set. I need the LCDs. You can pretty much leave now. Was there anything else I needed out of safes? I need flash drives and intelligence. I should go check the other cottage. I'm getting really lucky today. I got really lucky yesterday too. I shouldn't complain. Fucking Sequisha coming after me. No, I would probably do it too. If there was an actual way to do it in game, I probably would. Although, like, the thing is I don't think I would enjoy the game as much. You know what I mean? That's something that I always think about. Like, I don't think I would enjoy the game. So it's like, I'd be kind of playing it for the sake of playing it. You know what I mean? Rather than playing it to enjoy Tarkov. That's why whenever people, like, ask me about it, I'm like, yeah, no. Like, I mean, I don't think those content creators actually enjoy playing hardcore. They enjoy playing the game, or they don't enjoy Tarkov while they're doing the challenge. They more so enjoy the challenge, if that makes sense. Like, they don't actually get to have fun. It's more of, like, the fun of the challenge. So. But I can understand for, like, big streamers and stuff, they've played the game so much that they don't mind not enjoying Tarkov for a little while, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Because they've already pretty much done everything. Whereas, like, I haven't really done everything in Tarkov because I play other games. So, there's still, like, normal Tarkov to enjoy, if that makes sense. I really don't think hardcore is that difficult. And I don't think that's, like, a shitty thing to say. It's not, like, really that much of a challenge. Because a lot of it is just, like, avoiding fights, to be honest. Like, you rarely need to actually take PMC fights. There's only, like... I mean, getting it to Kappa is, I'd say, more of a skill-based thing. Getting, like, max level traders isn't that crazy. Kappa is quite a bit crazier because you do have a lot more PvP quests added into it. Rather than just, like, looting stuff. And there's a lot of quests you can't just avoid. But, like, max level traders, I don't think is that difficult, to be honest. It's time consuming, it takes good knowledge of the game, and that's about it. And it can be highly frustrating. I think I'll just extract all the stuff I have, to be honest. They do have some important stuff not in my container. I might check the house. Because, like, if you're just going for, like, max level traders, you can avoid a lot of the PvP quests. You can avoid, like, a lot of the bullshit. If you're going for Kappa, you're forced to do all these quests where the game is not designed in any way for you to do it without using the flea market. Or, well, for you to use it without doing the barters. Or traders. Like, because I don't use the flea market, but I do buy stuff from the traders, and there's not really that many difficult quests or anything. The main thing are keys and, like, some outfit quests and stuff. Somebody with an SP98 going to extract. Killing the scabs. Really fucking hard to see them because it's so dark over there. Like, it's... like, just pitch black shadows in the forest. Oh. Might have just seen it? They're just gonna run to the extract, though. I don't want to lay prone, but I also don't want to just get fucking head tapped. I don't think we're gonna spot them. I think we just grab my backpack, hit up the good house, and get the fuck out. I just need a red screwdriver. Crazy to me how like easily you can get fucking loot. I have so much stuff. Actually quite worth. And like pretty much all this stuff is pretty good. I hate the fucking lighting right now though. I think I loaded into a kind of going into nighttime raid though. I think that's the problem. I don't know, maybe I should put my money where my mouth is at some point and do hardcore though. The problem is though, is that I hate the idea of playing on 2 different accounts. That's the thing, like I don't mind doing a challenge run, but I hate the idea of playing on a separate account. Like, with the way Tarkov is. Like I just hate the idea of like wasting time progressing on an account that I'm not gonna continue playing on, if that makes sense. I mean, I could reset my account, but again, it's, I meant more like the progression, not like hours played specifically. Alright. Nothing raid, but we are just collecting hideout stuff. So, sometimes it'd be like that. We did find the tech manual and the majority of stuff that I need for the tool set. I do need a red screwdriver. I can craft. I think I'm pretty much like mostly done though, like already. I think I need 2 intelligence, 1 flash drive, multiple characters attached to the same account, but yeah, kind of waste of time playing different characters. No, yeah, multiple characters would be nice. Multiple characters would be nice. That way you're not like forced to have a second account. I don't really. The problem is that the problem that like the reason people want the 2 different characters thing, because like realistically there's no reason you can't just reset your account and then continue playing, is because people want to play the start of the wipe on the character that they plan to continue the wipe with. And so the idea is that like later on into the wipe you kind of want to do like a little tangent, go off, play hardcore, and then come back to your main account. You know what I mean? Still be able to enjoy like the end of wipe events if you're into that kind of stuff, or just extra playtime. You know what I mean? You want to play with some good guns, play with some good gear. You know what I mean? That kind of stuff. And you can't do that if you reset your account. The idea that you could start the wipe in hardcore, get to like, you know, whatever your goal for hardcore is, and then from there go into you know, your main account, is that you missed the start of the wipe, which is a bit of a shame. And a lot of people don't want to do that for obvious and completely understandable reasons. So you have 2 characters so you don't have to do that. But it's still, like you said, makes the problem of you need, like, you're kind of wasting time. But I mean, it's not wasted time if you're having fun, right? I'd probably be more inclined to do it if it was like that. Alright, we got everything I needed other than the red screwdriver. That was a good raid, even though I didn't see anybody. Not bad at all. Got another power cord. Got a tech manual, which is a huge thing, actually. I got really lucky with that. And then I got really lucky today in general. Everything I need for the tool set. I just need 1 red screwdriver. 1 red screwdriver. 2 working LCDs, which I can do 4 broken LCDs. And then I need more hard drives and more power cords. And 2 intelligence and 1 flash drive. So, not very much, to be honest. That's like quite a small amount of stuff. The intelligence folders are going to be the hardest thing. But they're very doable in the amount of time that I have. I'm going to play for quite a while today, still. So it should be all good. We should be chilling, honestly. Some reserve raids, and we'll be gaming. I'll do reserve next time I die, maybe. Well, I'll do a labs. Probably next time I die. Relays are not very worth it, actually. I thought relays were more money than that. I'm going to keep this toothpaste for potentially the thick items case, because I am only 5 LEDX away. So it might be a good idea to collect some of that stuff for now. So that I'm not too unprepared for the future. You level locked for new clothes. No, but I didn't want to spend a crazy amount of money on new clothes. I'm considering not buying any more clothes. Because I do want to get the hideout upgrade. Because I was going to buy all the clothes. But then I realized that I can't get the tracksuit or the other one. Because that's a Lightkeeper thing. So it's like, what's the point of buying all the other clothes? It'd be cool to own every clothes. But I do want these. They're 6.5 mil. That's a lot of money. A lot of fucking money. I'm not sure. I'm a little bit sad that I can't like do everything that I wanted to do, but I mean it's just the nature of the game, right? And I have to accept that, you know, I'm playing in a much slower way than everybody else, which means that I'm not gonna get to do everything I want. Which is a bit of a shame, but I need to lower my goals or be more prepared to do my goals. That's what I've realized. No, yeah, they do get very expensive. Next wipe, I'm going to be more prepared to do my goals, is my plan. Alright, we should be good to go. Good. Go again. I do have an outfit that I want to switch to, but it does cost me those pants, which is like 6.5 million. So I'm not sure when I'm going to buy that, but maybe next Sunday. I should have quite a bit of money at that point. Honestly, though, if I finish these 2 upgrades today, I will have... How many more hideout upgrades do I want to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 left. Dash upgrades are pretty important. Yeah, and it's 30 fucking million, which is a lot. It's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money. I mean, it shouldn't take that long to grind it up if I'm not buying other stuff. So if I stop buying clothes, it'll be fine. But I only have one last piece of clothing that I'd actually want to buy because it's the one I'd want to wear. So I should probably just buy it. I do think the shirt will get me spotted more often, but it's fine. I don't like going down to like a really poor amount of money though, so I'm going to wait a little bit longer and then I'll buy it. I'll probably buy it on Sunday. Probably buy it on Sunday. I need to play the wheel games because I do feel bad. I do want to play Tarkov, and I know that Tarkov is like a ticking timer until it's gone. Not like gone, but like the wipe is gone. But I do still need to play the wheel games. I think that next wipe it'll be easier. But I will play on Saturday, and then I'll figure out what the plan is. The problem is that after I skip a game, it gets really easy to just not play it and just like keep postponing it, which is really shitty. But it's hard to play other games because Tarkov exists. Tarkov is soul consuming. Consumes a lot of your time. It's a very time consuming game. Something actually is interesting. I feel like people don't know that the other modernization kit piece for the SVD exists. That lowers the recoil by like another 1%. It's like not expensive and it lowers the recoil by another 1%. But everybody uses those dovetails. Which I think the dovetails even lower the ergonomics, whereas the modernization thing ups the ergonomics. It's like very, very worth. I do understand why people put the PDW stock on though, because otherwise the ergo is pretty bad. But I mean I feel like I mean it's like 10 ergo downgrade, which is I mean that's quite a bit, quite a lot of ergo to 10 ergo. But and especially with the SVD, it does not have very much ergo to begin with. One bad thing about the SVD, I mean you can go loud SVD and then you know the ergo is real good. But that suppressor just kills the ergonomics so bad. And the SVD is kind of a weapon that wants to be silenced. Like it is, you know, it's the playstyle of it. Kind of definitely silenced. It's why the SR25 is so much better than the SVD as well, is that it's so easy to get good ergo on an SR25 compared to an SVD. SVD does shoot better bullets and is a lot cheaper, but it definitely doesn't have as good recoil or as good ergonomics. The SR25 is just a better platform. Our early stream today. Relatively, yes. Relatively. What's up, Greyhound? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing good. I think you can find intelligence in safes outside of reserve and stuff. Pretty sure you can. I'm not gonna be able to find them in drawers. That's one thing. I think we will have to do some reserve or some labs. I'd honestly rather do labs, but reserve, I don't know. Reserve does have a lot of filing cabinets. How's the raids going? Pretty good. Nothing too crazy because I'm just looking for some hideout items, but I have been very lucky, so I can't complain too much. We had a good labs raid and then a good shoreline raid. Found a lot of stuff I need. Honestly, I'm like fucking halfway done and it's only been like an hour and a half, so can't complain. I need a very small amount of things at this point. I do need the LCDs. That's kind of a big one. The LCDs are, and the intelligence folders. We can check HEPs though. HEPs can have an intelligence folder. I will be doing some more exciting stuff soon. I just want to get these hideout upgrades done. But I know it's not the most exciting thing to watch, but once I get the hideout upgrades done, I'm kind of done with the hideout for the rest of the wipe, because I'm not going to be able to finish the whole thing, so I kind of just want to finish it off, and then focus on, like, other stuff, more fun stuff. Probably for the first time ever, earlier today, I was in a raid, and I died, and there was no feedback on how I died. There was no bullet sound, my character didn't even sound like he got hit, I just fell over. It was very strange. First time it happened to me this wipe. It's definitely happened before in my time playing Tarkov, but first time this wipe. My character just genuinely fell over like I died from dehydration or something. It was very odd. But I got killed by some guy who just shot me in the back of the head. His bullet just didn't make a sound or anything. Wasn't on stream. FYI. I don't know if I said that or not. But, shot to the head will do that. Well, yes and no. I mean, usually you get like a little bit of feedback. Like you hear a gunshot, you hear a hit noise as it hits you in the back of the head. But he might just be talking about like real life implications, which is true. But in Tarkov, usually there's like a little bit of feedback. But there just wasn't in that situation, which was really weird. Could have just been like a bit of desync. Like, the game didn't really register the bullet firing before it, you know, registered that I died. That kind of thing. I want to go... Do I want to go to the radar station? Frozen man. God, the Razer is so zoomed in, man. I hate it. I need to switch out the scope. Probably pretty good for a bolt action. I think these scopes are like much better for bolt action. I can also save them for potentially Zrechi. Because I do want to do some achievements this wipe. I want to do like pretty much every achievement that doesn't require scav, streets, or... I probably will do one scav raid at the end of the wipe. Because there's a achievement that you can only get on player scav. So I'll probably do one scav raid at the very end of the wipe just to get that achievement. Because I don't plan to play player scav next wipe either. I think that this is the set of rules that I enjoy the most, though, that I've played Tarkov with. No scav, no FleaMarket, no fence. I think these are the rules I enjoy the most. Makes the game the most fun for me. What are your plans for next wipe? Currently, obviously, we don't know what's going to change in the patch notes, but currently the plans would be Lighthouse or Lightkeeper, Kappa, and what's the other thing? Oh, it's an only. Lightkeeper, Kappa, and I guess just Streets, learning Streets. I haven't played Streets at all yet. So I kind of want to, like, my kind of goals for the rest of this wipe is just to familiarize myself with everything else in the game, if that makes sense. So that next wipe I don't need to relearn anything. I can just go straight for those things. Somebody down here. Saw him right there.
Мы так наблюдаем.
I'm with the exterminator. Taking out the trash. That's not exactly how that works. I mean, bugs can be trash. Listen, don't think about it too much. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like I heard somebody over here. I do not like this scope. Feels very unsmooth. Kind of difficult to use. I'm gonna change it after this raid. Actually, I might change it when I loot these guys. Something that I never really valued as much. Like, levels of magnification matter a lot in Tarkov. Like, how zoomed in you are when you're fighting somebody is, like, really important for, like, combat capabilities. Like, if your scope does not have the type of zoom that you need for a situation, you're at a disadvantage. Like, scopes with too much or too little magnification can really fuck you over. So, I definitely value scopes with, you know, the right level of zoom pretty highly these days. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these nades. These are kind of sus. I was just going to ignore them, but check this out before we loot. Sus is in, like, dangerous, not sus is in, like, cheater shit. Just sus as in, I need to, you know, be concerned with this. Fucking foggy though, so I can't see what the fuck's going on. Like, I felt like I heard somebody. Oop. That motherfucker just go. Fuck, I lost him. He's pretty geared too. I feel like he went right. I feel like I would have seen him if he went left. Looking for somebody. Fuck. That's quite loud. Elkin OP. I do really like the Elkin. How cheap it is, the Elkin's a great scope. Fuck. We'll go back to those bodies that we killed earlier, but... Well, the one guy that we killed. Was that him that ran inside the compound? Could have been. I assumed it was a scab, and I thought I heard somebody up on the hill with me, but... Oh yeah, that wasn't him. So did he go pier, maybe? God, this scope is terrible. I hate it. I hate it. I didn't mind it last raid because I didn't have to use it to actually fucking shoot at anybody. But yeah, I hate it. I'm not using this. It's too much zoom. The 1x is better than the Tango, personally, but I still think it's way too much zoom. It's got like the same problems as the Tango, but just like a bit better in both regards, but still not good enough, I think. Just too much zoom and too little zoom. The 1x is usable though. I actually don't mind the 1x, but it's the 6x that just feels way too much. Kind of have to like re-clear everything now, which is really annoying. I don't know where that guy would have went. Kind of just disappeared. The fog, I think, covered his escape there. I think if it wasn't for the fog, I would have spotted him. Right after I spotted him on the rock. That's a bit of a shame. I guess he must have gone pier, because he didn't go to the water plant. So he's either on this side of the river still, or he's at the pier. Or he could have went across. That's true. Put it on that rock there. He didn't seem interested in up here, so I don't think he would have came up here. I think this is just a scav. Not a scav, it was him. Job done. Interesting that he came back up here. We did like a full circle on each other. Glad I came back when I did. That was perfect timing. I just came back to loot my bodies, to be honest. I didn't think he was gonna, like I said, I don't think he had any interest in coming up here. Interesting. Okay, we got a little bit of action. Definitely not as much action going on right now because, interchange. Everybody's over on interchange playing it up. It's why it baffles me that some people are saying, oh, you know, we should have this event going on all the time. You know, every week it should rotate out a different boss. And it's like, yeah, that's a terrible fucking idea. So what, all the maps are empty all the time except for one? Fucking stupid. I mean, obviously they weren't empty. We found some people, but definitely a lot less than normal. Ow, Gen 4 full, goddamn. Level 3 plates, Gen 4 full? What the fuck? Bro, what are you doing? That's wild. That is wild and wacky, my friend. Wild and wacky. Should I switch to fucking tax forts? Probably not. Definitely a decision. Yeah, I mean, Gen 4 fulls. Best term, one of the best termers in the game. Although it has a lot of downsides. Osprey is probably the like definitive best armor right now. Hide my armor real quick. All that stuff. Drop that too. Oh, I'm dumb. I need the mount still, you fucking dumbass. Drop that. Keep the mount. Like that. Cool. Oh, so much nicer. Strength 51 is so fucking weird too, because I can do silly stuff like this, where not this with the armor, but I can do silly stuff like this where I take the mag out of this gun and then stick a different mag in. There you go, I drop some weight. I can also take the red dot off of this, stick it on that loses me some weight. Kind of like silly shit like that. Doesn't really make much sense. I'll just empty these mags. I guess I could drop the TV-110. Just use this RBVAF as storage. I don't really need both of them, especially since that other guy's gonna have loot as well. Yeah, I'll probably just drop the TV-110 in a bush. I'm almost certain that guy I killed was alone because of everything, so not stressing it. Find a good bush to drop the TV-110. I only weighed 37. Yeah. I do need some water. Hopefully this guy has some water. We're gonna go Heps after this. You need to be a little bit wary of the building. Chilling. Heron key. It's kind of random. And there's a lot of filing cabinets in here. I need to hit this building more. Just usually so contested at the start of raids, and usually always looted by the end of raids. So, really good opportunities. I need to keep that small diary. Because, oh, that just instantly revealed. I was like, I did not already come in here, what the fuck? But it's because it instantly revealed, and there was just happened to be nothing in it. But it looked like I had already looted it before. That's kind of funny. I need to keep that small diary because if I find 3 regular diaries, which are really easy to find on fucking reserve. Regular diaries and 1 maps, then I can barter for an intelligence folder. So if I'm getting incredibly unlucky with the intelligence folders, it's not that big of a deal. Suppressor for my gun. Oh, nice. Poor guy died because he was looting a scav. That's always a sad day. MDR. Bastion play as well. Same thing in Rage, and yeah, it is very nice. Free loot, basically. I'll probably drop the STM. Kind of full up on loot at this point. I mean, could drop my SVD. Just more M80, yeah. Don't really care about the T20 backpack. Guess I could take it. Might as well. We're definitely gonna still go hit Heps at least. It's level 5 plates. Yeah, I'm pretty loaded at this point. I want to hit Heps though, because there's a chance of a intelligence pull there. Thirsty, yeah, I'm real thirsty. I forgot to bring water like a dumbass. I'm almost certain that's the same guy I saw, so I'm not really stressing it. Like I'm almost certain. They look like they have the exact same gear, so I think we're fine. Bastion plate is usually better, but that one has a busted plate, so I'm not. I think the U-lock's better for the ear protection. I think we'll probably just hit up Heps and then leave, to be honest. Quite a lot of loot, to be honest. Wonder why that guy had tier 3 plates in his Gen 4 full. Man, you can make such good cheap loadouts with the new plate system with the flea market. Like, there's so many good things you can do with the flea market and plates now for like cheap loadouts. It's like one thing that kind of annoys me about not having the flea market is like the efficiency that you can fucking crank out in terms of loadouts. Ow. Fucker. It does have a TV 110 rig. I heard somebody else here. No, yeah. Fives, the main way you get fives, which I don't really agree with, is you craft them in your hideout. There's a craft you can do, and if you're not, like, pumping it out in your hideout, you're missing out a lot. I can show you after this raid. What is going on in here? What is my man doing in there? Anything craft? Yeah, so there's a craft for level 4 plates, and there's a craft for level 5 plates. There is a craft that you use a... it is a GAC 31S5, or something like that, tier 5 plate, and you use that in combination with some materials and a like sewing kit, and you can make a CPC mod plate carrier, which has 2 of those plates in it. So you're basically like duplicating the plate every time you do the craft. So you have infinite tier 5 plates as long as you just keep 1 of them. And that's what most people are doing, is they're just spamming that craft at all times. And so you have infinite tier 5 plates. I don't really like it. I don't think that's like a fun system to have in the game. but it's what we got, so definitely be taking advantage of it. I have a shit ton of M80 ammo, so if I really wanted to, I could just switch to the fucking other thing I got going on. Good to know. No, yeah, absolutely, especially for like next wipe. Full set. Like, you need that. You can have a helmet back. You need some water, but then other than that, I think we just get out of here. Sadly, no intelligence folder. Sixes are a different story. Tier 6 plates are actually quite hard to acquire. They made tier 6 plates like still quite rare, whereas they made like tier 5 plates relatively easy to get. Nice, a diary. Shit. I think I just put the Marin key out here. Up the money. Like I said, if I can get some maps and 3 of each of the diaries, I can trade that for an intelligence folder in case the intelligence folders are being a particular pain in the ass. You can do the same thing with tier 4 plates as well, but tier 4 plates you can buy really easily, so it's not as big of a deal. But tier 5 plates are like kind of annoying to acquire. I mean, you can buy them on the flea market, not too expensive, I don't think. Just because raiders will spawn with them quite often. There's so many good setups you can do, though. I really do recommend not putting a tier 5 in your backplate, because you really don't need one. You're really not going to get shot in the back that often. If you are getting shot in the back, yes, it will help you, keep you alive. But the thing is that if you're getting shot in the back, you really need to do better with your positioning and your awareness. Like, yes, the gear will help you until you do get better awareness, but I don't think I've been killed in the back in, like, ages this way. Like, it happens, don't get me wrong. No matter how good you are, it's going to happen, but you can avoid the majority of situations if you just, you know, pay attention. So, I basically have twice as many tier 5 armors as everybody else, just because I don't put one in the back. I just always run tier 4. No, yeah, the side plates, I run tier 6 side, tier 4 back, and tier 5 front majority of the time. No, yeah. Nothing you can do about the infamous headshots, right? I think I just leave. I mean, looting these safes could be really good. I can make some more space for loot if I just drop my SVD. I think I'm just going to drop the SVD. Let's do a little bit of bag storage, or like gun management here. Drop that. Oh, I didn't take the mags. Never mind, we're not doing that. I'm a dummy. I didn't take the mags earlier. I emptied them. I should have taken the gun back there. No big deal. I do think I should hit up the safes, though. There's a chance of flash drives and intelligence folders are definitely worth. No, yeah, they're really good. I think they're a little bit too good. I think they should be nerfed next wipe. I think the FAL should be like the top tier gun. There's always going to be like a meta, right? There's always going to be a gun which is the best. I think the MDR is too good for being the best. Like, it's decently expensive, but it's like so easy to mod. It is like the best of all worlds. Like, there's no trade-off for it. At least with the FAL, there's the... At least with the FAL, there's the trade-off of ergonomics. With the SCAR, there's a trade-off of recoil, the MK17. But the MDR is just the best of both worlds, and it's kind of not great for balance, I feel like. Water. And a mule. This is Sanitar loot. Unless he just randomly spawned with a mule, but I really doubt that. I feel like Sanitar was in this raid. He looted some stuff off one of the corpses. A CMS, an IFAK, and a mule? Sanitar's still up. We're gonna leave. I have a lot of stuff on me. I'd rather not die. Maybe see if I can catch a glimpse of him just to kill him for the achievement. He was like by that front of that building. He could be in the building. I don't see him. I'm already like fucking packed full of loot, so get the fuck out of here. Like, basically can't carry anything else. I don't need anything from toolboxes, so we're all good. I need very few things now. Odd contact force. My ears, they bleed. So fucking loud. Akita, why must you forsake my hearing? Very successful. We got a tool set, which means I don't need all that other garbage. We got a diary and a small diary, which helps. And we got some good stuff. So, can't complain. Got a Gen 4 full, a black U-lock, an MDR. Pretty successful. I didn't... Oh, I got a power cord too, which kind of helps. I think that's all the power cords I need. I got one wire. I don't really need the wires, though. I might just find 2 power cords, which I can craft into wires. I do still need all of the LCDs, and I do still need 2 intelligence folders and 1 flash drive. You get 2 kills, not too bad. Not too bad. I think we'll just go back shoreline. I'll probably take the MDR though. I think the SVD is not really doing it for me. SVD is not really doing it. The tool set's nice though, because I don't need to. I don't need all those other parts. Problem is that shoreline is just so spawn dependent. Had better protection than that Gen 4 full. No, yeah, I don't know. It's like, you really do need to put a lot of thought into your armor now, and like knowledge. Like, you can create some really good setups for not very expensive. Like, I really do like the new armor system. The only bad thing about it now, after they've done the updates and stuff, the only bad thing about it now, in my opinion, is one taps with like really shit tier ammo, like fucking AP-20s and fucking... I mean, not that AP-20 is shit tier, but it's just like, it's so easy to fucking one-tap people with an AP-20, which just requires like very little to no skill, I feel like, which is just, it's not good for gameplay. I didn't actually get any more power cords, that's fine. Alright, this is filling up quite quickly. Pepe hands, that's fine, figure it out. That's like pretty much my only problem with it, is just the one taps. I don't like how many like one taps the new system added into the game. Not a big fan. Although I haven't seen it happen that much, but that really is, like, sadly just down to people not understanding how to, like, take advantage of the system. If more people knew how to take advantage of the system, it would be happening a lot more. Because, like, it's kind of crazy how easy it is to fucking one-tap people with those rounds. I mean, I've done it to others, and I've had it done to me, but not as often as I would have expected, for sure. That's just because people just really haven't taken advantage of it, though. Take the SE5. Well, I made some good money from that raid, too. Making fat stacks. Very nice. Push the Bastion. Funny, just kind of shredded, though. I mean, 15 durability. It's still tier 6. It should protect a little bit. I like how much you can customize your armor and shit, though. It's really fun, I feel like. It's a nice little like level of added customization, which is cool. Guy was going all out. Like, the fact you can put a fucking 3% recoil grip on the fucking MDR and still have great fucking ergonomics, it's busted, man. It's busted. Like, we need to fix this. You know what I mean? Like, we do not want this being like the best gun. Just something that has like no trade-offs, no downside. Like, it's just, I don't know. And it's like so simple to mod as well. Like, it doesn't even have that much money investment. Because like the thing is, like, it's an expensive gun. But the problem is that it's an expensive gun that requires very little money investment after the fact. Like, the FAL is an expensive gun that you then need to spend a lot of fucking money modding. You know what I mean? Like, which is kind of not a good thing, I feel like. Actually, is the FAL that much more expensive? I should check that. Check my facts. Let's check my facts here. Check how expensive a FAL is compared to an MDR. Thing is that the MDR does require a quest, but MDR is 1,254, right? And the FAL is 970 for this one. Or you can buy the 900 one, which is a shit ton. Like, you still need to spend a lot of modding. You can do 12 weapon parts for this one. This one's pretty well built. I mean, how much are weapon parts? 20,000? I mean, you're gonna go up to 30,000 pretty quick. Let's say 25,000 each. And 25,000 times 12, I mean, God, you're spending 300k on that gun if you use that. Okay, that's not a worthwhile trade up. It's 300k. A lot of fucking money, dude. What about this one? People have been doing this trade up, apparently. This one is in 40k, and then what's the rat poison? No, yeah, people are talking about this one being pretty good. And the rat poison is 30k. Like, that's only like 80k. Man, that's fucking worth, dude. Holy shit. What a fucking value trade that is. When did this get added to the trader, by the way? And this. These are new. What the fuck are up with these? Did I unlock these from gunsmiths? They're brand new. What the fuck? What are these weird little gun builds? Just added. Yeah, I didn't think I unlocked them from gunsmith. What the fuck are these weird little things? 2 VPXs and 2 MBs. That's wild. Who the fuck is gonna buy these? These are terrible. Do they have gunsmith parts, maybe? Like late game gunsmith parts? I don't think you mod a Saiga. No. Very weird. Who the fuck is gonna do these trade ups? Like what? Respectfully, what the fuck? Respectfully, what the fuck's the point? Oh, this gun's new. This is an SGC. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that is a little bit more, makes a little bit more sense. Because that's like a little bit more like of a useless item. Okay. Does Gear have anything new? Peacekeeper have anything new? This one's new. A LEDX. Who the fuck's trading a LEDX for this? The fuck? There's a new op. This is new. 2 RFIDRs and an SGC-10. Like, what level is trader is that? Like level 3? It's level 4. Why would you put this at level 4? It's not a bad trade up, to be fair, but it's level 4. These two are new as well. 3 VPXs. 2 MBs. Okay, this is actually kind of worth. This is kind of worth. An MK17 for 2 MBs, like, that's not too bad. Fuck, I sold my MBs. I would have fucking done this trade. I literally had 2 of them. I would have fucking done this trade. This one's not too bad. That one I can kind of get behind. No, yeah, the MBs aren't too valuable. But, like, this one, like, this gun is just not worth. The MK17, I think this MK17 is worth. Genuinely. I feel like this is kind of a worth trade. I wonder if this means that they're going to be adding more of those things in rotation. Like, more of those guns, or more of those items. And they're putting in those trade-ups as a way to, like, kind of control the economy on them. You know what I mean? That's kind of like the vibe I'm maybe getting. Very interesting. Plus it's the beige black mix, which is cool. Yeah, it is. It is. It's cool. Does Jaeger have any new trade-ups? Does anybody have level 4 Jaeger? Anybody take a look and see if he's got anything new and exciting? I assume he probably does. I haven't even logged in this wipe. Fair. I think this is a good wipe though, genuinely. I think you know, maybe a bit late now. If you're thinking about it, it might be a little bit late to log in at this point, but next wipe I'd definitely consider if you're interested. I do think at this point in the wipe, it is a little bit too, like, late to start fresh. I think it's going to be a bit of a struggle and probably not the most fun when you can just wait for next wipe. But I think most people who have, like, already progressed could continue fine. Got it late last wipe, grinded to level 13, and that was it. Ah, did you not enjoy it, or just too much time investment or something? Kind of fun, just not giving a fuck about winning or losing. There really is no winning or losing though. That's one of the great things about Tarkov. Like, winning and losing is whatever you decide it to be in Tarkov. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that really matters. And it sounded like you were, so. Sounds like you were winning in my books. I think the only thing that can really be considered like winning or losing in Tarkov is surviving raids. That's pretty much it. Everything else is like purely subjective. A few new key trades, no new weapons. Interesting. Dedicate enough time to the grind. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, that's absolutely fair. RBPP and RBPSP2. I think RBPSP2 already existed. I could be wrong on that, but I think that one already existed. But I don't remember RBPP, but I could be wrong. Alright, we should be good to go. I will do my hideout crafts though. Hideout crafts, water, and I haven't noticed them, but they were probably there. Yeah, I doubt they just had like a couple random keys in there. The new weapons are so weird. Yeah, those weapons are weird. I think the only, like, I think there's only like 2 that are worth it. The one for the 1 radio and then the one for the 2 MB is the MK17. I don't see the others being worth it at all. Like a LEDX for an M4, like, bro. The only thing I can think is that they are going to up the spawn rate of some of those items, and they want some trade-ups to kind of control the economy a little bit. Like, that's just, like, pretty much my only fucking theory. Like, I just don't see anybody doing those trades. I mean, there's lots of trades that nobody does in the game, so I guess it's not a big deal, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, nobody's gonna do them, nobody's gonna do them. It does feel a bit weird. Feel a bit strange. I made a decent amount of money. I'm gonna restart the game and then we're good to go again. Just gonna run another shoreline. You must have a roach problem with that much raid. I mean, with my lights being improved, I think the roach problem is gone, thankfully. Improve my roach problem. Cleaned up my hideout. Those raids trade for Salawas, but in reality, I really don't need them. And they take up way too much fucking space. But I've collected so many of them at this point, and I feel bad just selling them because it's such a waste of money. I mean, like, they're so valuable to pick up if I ran out of Salawas, but I never run out of Salawas. I have so many fucking Salawas all the time. And worst comes to worst, I can craft Salawas for cheaper than I can buy them. So it's really not a big deal. But the thing is that the paid cans are like such good value. It's like 40, like it's like 37k to buy a Salawa. So if I pick up a paid can in a raid, it's like almost 20k a slot. It's like one of the best fucking items I can find, like value-wise. But the reality is I never run out of Salawas, so I never fucking need them. So they just kind of sit there and take up fuck tons of space. But I feel like it's such a waste to sell them at this point. Because they sell for like 3,000 bucks. They sell for like fucking nothing. But I mean, Salawas are the best med in the game. So like I'm not like gonna use anything else. It's just I loot them off other people. Like I killed a guy that raid, he had a Salawa. So now I just, you know, doubled my Salawas. And I survived 60% of my raids. So with that, I mean, like, I pretty much sustain Salawas. Like, I never need more Salawas, ever. Because everybody I kill has a Salawa, and then I bring a Salawa, and I don't lose my Salawa. It's a bit silly. Should probably just sell them. But I do have a little bit of a hoarding problem, I will admit. I just find it hard to sell things. That's the main problem. Running low on backpacks, so be careful. Yeah, you never know, man. You never know. Okay, I might die this raid. I get out of the raid, and I don't got no fucking backpacks left. What am I gonna do then? What am I gonna do then? Gotta have enough backpacks. I pretty much have enough backpacks for the rest of the wipe. I mean, I definitely have enough backpacks for the rest of the wipe. But the thing is that it's just like such a good craft. I feel like I should just keep crafting them. More fucking backpacks. Levels up my crafting skill as well, which is kind of nice. But at this point in the wipe, I don't really need to level it anymore. It does make my crafts like 10% faster. You've got enough to have had one every raid since alpha. I mean, Possibly true. Dude, you know what'd be a cool stat? Oh, they should totally add this as a stat. They should add like a rubles deleted stat for your hideout. That'd be super cool. So like every wipe, it just like keeps like adding on. And so you get to see how many rubles you've had deleted from the wipe, if that makes sense. I'm not explaining myself very well, but basically just like a tally on your account, kind of like hours played, that every time the game wipes, it takes your stash value and it adds it to the tally, and it just keeps going up. So you can see how much money you've had over the course of Tarkov's history, basically, that got deleted, effectively. Although, it would make people hoard the gear more, even, you know, in wipe day. And it would make the, like, end of wipe events where everything's worth 1 ruble kind of broken, because, yeah, never mind. They sadly can't do it. Maybe with the... Oh, God, it's going to be really interesting. We're going to have a permanent fucking Tarkov. We're going to have a permanent Tarkov. I really wish some other game... this goes back to the conversation I was having earlier about Gray Zone. And wishing that some of these Tarkov clones would just completely omit the container and just, like, see what it looks like. You know what I mean? Like, just test it. Because... something else that I really wish is that one of these games would test a permanent economy. I really wish they would just test like a permanent economy, because I want people to see that it's not functional. Like, I want it to like prove it to everybody. Like, look at how awful this is. Look at how unfun this is as a mechanic. This is why we can't have a permanent economy. Like, it's just not possible. It's not plausible. Like, we can't do this. Or prove me wrong. If I'm wrong, that'd be great. I'd love for there to be like a permanent economy if it actually works. But I'm fairly fucking certain it doesn't. So I would like it just to prove to people so people can stop asking for one. Because, like, I think that people are going to see that permanent Tarkov is definitely not as fun as they thought it would be. Like, everybody's complaints about current Tarkov is going to be so much worse with a permanent Tarkov, where, like, they're going to be like, oh, you know, I can't fucking do my quests because I'm too low level and everybody's fucking giga sweats. And they'll think to them, like, the thing is with this wipe is that eventually that problem's resolved, right? Or like with the wipe system, eventually the problem's resolved when we wipe. But the problem is with a new system is that the problem won't ever be resolved. Ever. Like, you'll always have a, like, you'll always be behind with a permanent system. So it's like, part of me, like, I don't know, I don't feel like people realize that. Might get shot out here. Far too easy to make money this wipe? Yeah, it's really bad. I really hope that they change it up for next wipe. Fucker. Fucker. Do I just loot and reset here? Like, genuinely? That's not a full scan. I'm honestly thinking I just loot and reset. I don't need anything from here. There's nothing that I need. I was gonna go admin, but I think there's already people in admin. I'd rather just run it back and have the chance of getting a better spawn. Is humorous. I think we just fucking reset here. There's just nothing I need around here. And there's already people at admin. So I kind of got a bit of a bad spawn. So, I'd rather just reset. Oh, I didn't put money back in my container, did I? Fuck me! Badge. Well, guess we're not resetting. I guess we'll go admin then. Fuck it. Throw my inventory real quick. Might as well just do this, I guess. Alright, let's go. We'll go admin and then we'll just leave after that.
Меня тут лекарствами пичкают. Вы где? Где?
Oh, sorry.
Вон он, сука!
Oh god. Okay.
Давай, садись. Где?
Okay.
Пацаны, щемить!
Oh, we're good. Do I want the backpack? I do. For style points. Nicely done, thank you. We got people on the way though. I might need these motherfuckers in a second. That on. It's all fine. Somebody's definitely on the way though. They're fighting people. I was gonna drop my armor there. There's a fucking hidden stash. Fuck, I want to drop my armor. Here's probably fine. The team. Unless these are scabs.
Lay down your weapons and give up!
Job done. Fuck. I don't have any mags. That wasn't a me? Wasn't it me?
Засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну! Ублюдок, анонист чертов! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю
Fuck up, bro.
семью! Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий! Дерьмо, сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец! Негодяй, гад, иди сюда, ты говно! Жопа!
What a great voice actor they got for that.
Вон он, сука!
I think it was just the scav shooting at me. I think we're fine. They not see all the fucking bodies? Like, that's the real question I have. Did they not see all the fucking bodies? M856? Oh god, gross. Disgusting. Bodies? What bodies? What's up, fuckins? Welcome. Welcome. I guess I'll take the CPC. What kind of plates are we talking? Ooh, tier 6! Juicy. Oh, there's a lot of gear. There's a lot of fucking gear. How have the raids been? Pretty good. We just killed Sanitar and a 3-man. So, this one's going pretty fucking well. Perfect, another Salawa, yeah. See, now you're thinking like a Tarkov player, okay? Yes, another Salawa to add to the collection. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about. More Salawas. More treasure. More loot. Why is a dragon confirmed? I am indeed. Only in Tarkov, though. In real life, I honestly hate keeping stuff. It annoys the shit out of me having too much stuff. Yeah, these guys were newer. You could see it with the way they reacted. They were a little bit slow on the draw. And, like, pretty much all the fights. But, it is what it is. I killed the most experienced player first, I'm pretty sure. And then the rest of them. What level was he? Oh, he was pretty low level too. Man, they were fucking all low levels. Dude, they had really good stuff on though. What the fuck? Kinda wild. I can't take multiple troopers, can I? I'm so fucking stupid. Such a stupid mechanic. It's like, I fucking killed these guys fair and square, dude. I deserve their fucking troopers. Probably take that. We've got so much loot to fucking loot here. The Don't laugh about how I want to pick up more backpacks, okay? That's rude. That is rude and uncalled for. Yes, I want to pick up more backpacks. No, I don't need the backpacks. But I still want them. And I should be allowed to have them. I killed these guys fair and fucking square. These are my backpacks. My backpacks. Dude, these guys were all really low levels. I don't know where that gun just went. I have no clue where that gun just went. Or the backpack for that matter. Oh, there's the backpack. Fuck, where'd the gun go? Shit, I want that gun. Oh, wait. Aha. Blended in so long. What kind of place are we talking here? Nothing good. Any good ammo? FMJ. Dude, these guys were rocking some fucking... They were rocking some fucking plebeian loot, dude. I mean, they are really low levels, so it makes sense. I mean, they even brought pistols. I mean, that's how you know you're rocking... You know, you're fighting some low levels. When they bring pistols, it's kind of just sad. Alright. Come back to that. Still guards, which is crazy? No, no, that was just normal scav. That's what you're talking about. We're all clear. There was one normal scav, but... Oh, you mean guard loot. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of loot. There's a lot of loot. I thought you meant guards still up. My bad. That's a lot of stims. What do we got here? PP ammo. Ooh, that's a lot of good ammo. Don't really care about the Corund. I'll pick that up just in case. No, no, yeah, you're all good. You're all good. I interpreted it as still alive for some reason. Can't take multiple betas either, sadly. I want the backpacks, motherfuckers. That's more PP ammo. God damn. I'm not gonna be able to take these armors, which is a little bit sad because I do kind of want the armors. But fine. Oh, it's loaded. What did I do with the AKS 74UB? I dropped it for his gun, I think. What did I do with it? I can't remember. I can't see him through the bush. Fucking hell, my arm, bro. I don't want to stay around here too much longer. I'm just gonna probe it all. I don't know where I dropped the AKS-74 UB. I'm not gonna worry about it. I hate fucking forgetting about something like that, but it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. We want to get out of here as quickly as possible. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, I don't know where I dropped the AKS. I can't remember. It's all good. It's not important. I think I dropped it over here, right? Yeah, there it is. Get her. I just want the attachments off of it. Yeah. Okay, I have a fuckload of backpack sorting here to do. What's the plan here? ADAR is the plan. So let's get the weapons sorted first real quick. That. 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 ADAR. We want the beta. We need to unload mags. Put that in there. Probably just eat this. Put that on there. That's BC. That's a lot of fucking money, those mags. Those mags are like 30k each. I want the PP mags. This is like so much stuff to sort through though. That's not that good. Pineapple juice I can just drink. With that. Okay, I pretty much can grab the beta 2, which is the first step. Okay. Load this up. That real quick. I can take one of those armors if I take that off. Take one of those armors and put it there. M9 I can put the Las Tac 2 on. Probably drop that stuff. We drop that and the noodles and a grenade. That's not that worth. Oh, I'm gonna move all this around anyways, I forgot. RFB can probably go then. Yeah. I'm almost good. Oh wait, there's more stuff in here. Fuck. Alright, fuck that. Grab that. Really don't need all the grenades. Toothpaste as well. Fuck it. There's. Probably just drop the armor, right? Where grenades can go. Stuff. Anything else I can drop? Drop that. Still a little bit more PP ammo there. That. That. A little bit of that. Okay, that should be all good. We can't take the Sanitar bag. That's fine. And probably just leave that. That's fine too. Take this off. This on. And I just need 2 slots. Cool. Good to go. I am 67 kilograms, and I can't drop anything. So... I don't have a mule. Fucking sad. Do I have anything that gives me weight? Strength, 10% strength. Vitality. This is for heals, right? Oh, 10% strength, 20% endurance. We might just fucking stim it up, bro. I'm just gonna fucking pop all of them. Fuck it, pop them all, dude. Got a long ways to go. Why am I always running out of stash space? Yeah, I know, it's a good question. It's a good question. My strength should be like level fucking... It's level 60. I think it's capped at 60 then. Because my endurance is also level 60, and one of them had plus 20 endurance and plus 10 strength. I think skills are capped at 60. That's good to know. That is good to know. So that stim that actually gives 20 endurance is pretty useless for me compared to other people. Because it will still only give me 10. Compared to other people, it'll give 20. I mean, I guess I should just stand still. One of the world's greatest unsolved mysteries, indeed. It's too much stuff. So popping all those stims was useless. It's good to know. Learn something. That's the other thing you always gotta learn, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you die in a Tarkov raid, or even if you don't die, even if you survive, you gotta think that your knowledge is what you're carrying through. You know what I mean? Your knowledge stays with you forever. Right? It's not about the loot. It's not about the gear. It's about your knowledge carrying through. Now, I'll never waste stims like that again. You know what I mean? And also, they will actually increase my chance of survival because popping all those stims really hurts your hydration and your hunger. So, I will have become a better player. Just off of that alone. It's kind of cool. Well, this was a very good raid. But I made 0 progress. But hey, I'll take a 3-man and a Sanitar kill. It's not too bad. We're up to 10 kills for the achievement. You can't sell knowledge on the flea, though. This is true. I thought that was in front of me for a second. I got real scared. I could have popped the SJ6, but I didn't feel like I needed it, and I wanted to try without it. It's a thick raid. No, yeah, honestly, the raids have been going pretty well. Could get killed on the way out here, but hopefully not. Would have been nice to have a mule, but of course I had the mule in the last raid, not this one. I usually don't carry a mule because it's very rare that I ever get to a weight where I need one. Like, this is like one in, you know, every couple hundred raids. So it kind of just takes up a slot in my fucking container that I don't ever use. Would have been really nice in this situation, though, for sure. But it's so rare that I ever actually need the mule. I think I'm just gonna get a full bar of stamina and just walk it. I think running at this point is kind of dangerous, and it's gonna be. I'm not regenerating stamina while walking, so I don't really want to start crawling around here. We do need to hurry up though, because walking is so slow though, dude. We're close to the extract, but this is the dangerous part. This is the most dangerous part. Maybe there's actually a strat to walking a bit without stims before you pop your stims. I mean, ideally you'd stim all the way, but obviously you can only have so many stims. So maybe it's a bit smarter to pop your stims later and do the first part of the run with no stims, because it's safer, and save your stims for the dangerous part. That's actually something I need to think about. Rather than just thinking, oh, okay, it's time to get out of the raid, let's just pop, you know, all the stims and just get to extract as quickly as possible. Instead think, do I need the stims right now? You know what I mean? Is this part safe to walk? Is there going to be much contact in this area? Because I kind of knew that up until the river I'd be, like, very safe. More knowledge, exactly. And I could have saved the stims for this part, where I actually would have needed them a little bit more. Potentially, but it doesn't look like we did, so all good. Nice, very good raid. Didn't get anything that we needed, but very good loots. Very good loots. I'm not sure how much of it is like money, but I mean, the labs raid was like a big money one. We got like 700k from the labs raid. And the other shoreline one was very good money as well. And then the one after that was like decent amount of like stuff I wanted. And this one was kind of also stuff that I wanted. Not like super money. 22,000 XP, not bad. Killed all of Sanitar, and then we killed the that trio. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. That's 10 Sanitar kills. I'm up to 10 Sanitar kills for the achievement. Ooh, that was a fucking FTX custom light. That scav could one-tap people. That scav can very easily one-tap people. That's crazy that they can spawn with those. That's basically the equivalent of spawning with 50 BMG. Couldn't have one-tapped me because I had tier 3 soft armor on. But if you have tier 2 soft armor on, that scav can one-tap you. And there's no, like, you have to wear tier 3 armor to protect yourself from that. That's scary that scavs can spawn with shit like that. I mean, it's basically like spawning with 50 BMG. Except it's more accurate as well. It's got better accuracy. And better recoil. That's very scary. I think that is the best slug you can buy from traders, other than... I mean, it's the only 3 slugs worth talking about, in my opinion, for shotguns, or for 12 gauge, is AP-20s, 50 BMG, FTX custom lights, and RIP slugs. I said 3, I know, but I added in the other one. Those are like the only 4 slugs worth talking about. All the rest are trash. AP-20s, I think, are the best, just because they can one-tap anybody in the game. FTX custom light, I'd say, are the second best, because they have a lot of good stats and can one-tap a lot of people. And then I would say what am I thinking? Got a key card that's really nice, actually. Rip slugs are fun because they can one-tap people's legs, which is kind of funny. I think that's about it. I don't think there's really any others that are worth conversing about. They can't one-tap people's legs, like kill them with one shot to the leg. It's 2 shots and they'll die. But they can one-tap their legs and black their leg and pretty much put the rest of their body in like deep red, which is pretty scary. Gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream as always, and good luck with the raids. Hey man, thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out as always, man. I do really appreciate it, and it's always good to have you hanging out. I hope you have a good night's rest, man. Hope you have a good night's rest. I want something that gives like a bit of strength. This is the one that you can hear better. That one's really kind of crazy. Guess I'll do L1. Like an L1 in my container. No thank you, no thank you. Don't be thanking me, I'm thanking you. I didn't ask to be thanked. No, you hang out. Not this again. Not this again. Make some good money. This is pretty good money, actually. As much as I didn't think it was gonna be, this is pretty good money. Oof, that's some juicy bullets. Weird that he had 2 mags of shit and then 1 mag of really good bullets. Oh no, it was the other guy who had mags of shit. I forgot about that. Fuck, I didn't check the other guy's mags? No, I did. He had FMJ. Weird. Hey, 600k, I ain't complaining. 600k is some good dollar in the bank. Saving up. With that, do I switch my outfit? Because we kind of have enough now that I could switch my outfit if I really wanted to. Did I do it? I switch my outfit. I'll be on 1.5 million. That's not bad. I don't need money for any of the hideout upgrades, do I? Let's check that first. Let's check that first. I don't think I need money for any of the hideout upgrades. Nice. I was blowing my nose. Oh yeah, I don't need money for any of the hideout upgrades, so I think we switch to, I only need it for the stash upgrade. We switch to probably what is my favorite outfit. I think this is my favorite outfit. That is 6.5 million. It's quite a lot. What do you think of the drip? What do you guys think of the drip? I like the fingerless gloves. That's the thing. And this is the only skin with fingerless gloves. 6.5 million. Kind of sick. Yeah, I do like this one. I do like this outfit. It was either these pants or these pants. But I kind of like the shoes on these better. I feel like they match a little bit better in terms of like size and width. Like these look a little bit cooler. You can see a seam there of like my leg model. That's weird. You can see it there too. I like these pants better. Alright, cool. I do think that the arms are gonna get me spotted a little bit easier, but hey, listen, it's okay. I accept it because I look cool. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. If I look cool, I'll take all these other motherfuckers to school. Alright, let's put a little bit smaller. Take up a little bit less space that way. Alright, let's sort this out, shall we? Alright, I'm gonna have to click through a lot of backpacks. I apologize. Backpack time. I mean, I could just sell the backpack, but it's like I can put it away, so like why wouldn't I? I could say because it's pointless. But then I could also say the same fact about your rubles. Your rubles are pointless too. So it's like, what's the point of selling it? Why not just delete it? You know what I mean? I have so many backpacks. I do have a lot of backpacks. Way too fucking many. It's fun. A lot of backpacks. Oh, that's fucking. I kind of need to stick a gun in there. I can do that though. There you go. Boom. Job done. I do also need to do the same thing for the attack too. That was a very good rate. 2 giant backpacks, a beta 2. I mean, we came out of that fucking loaded, dude. We came out of that raid fucking loaded. So much good ammo as well. Stash value's up to 263 mil. Absolutely stacked. Do need some money because I haven't been bringing any, which is stupid of me. We got all our stims. We're all fine there. We've got a painkiller. This can go. Let's just sell that. We'll take the CPC mod for storage. I don't want these plates though. But I have nowhere to put them. Do I just drop them on the ground? I have one spot for a plate there. And that's a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's drop the granite one instead. That's a lot less valuable. Let's do that. And I think we're mostly good. Do I want to run the SA-58? I mean, the recoil of this thing's not that great though, right? Here goes 35. What if I switch out the barrel, drop the drums? I kind of don't hate that. If I switch out the barrel, drop the drums, it'll end up being a better weapon, I think. Put on another Death Shadow and put on another set of Contact 4s. And drop that for a tier 4 plate. Let's get a longer barrel. Oof, yeah, this is an 11-inch. Let's make it a 16-inch. Fuck, I need the other handguard then. It's interesting that the SA-58 doesn't need a gas block. That's kind of weird. Is there an actual, like, gun reason for that? Is anybody a gun nut? Anybody fucking give me the deets? Why doesn't it need a gas block? Like most other guns. I mean, not every gun needs a gas block. Is it just, it comes with one? I guess it just comes with one. Maybe they just haven't designed it in the game. I mean, that looks like the gas block, right? Because, like, the SKS, for example, didn't have some of that stuff until recently. So, it could just be that they haven't put it in the game yet. Cool. So, yeah, we have 11 ergo with this. But if I take that out, now we have 31 ergo. If I stick in the 25 rounders, or the 20 rounders, it's not that bad. It's kind of bad. Still not great ergonomics, but it's not awful. It's usable. So that's fine. One of those on, buy another grenade. Buy some magazines. I might have some magazines in my insurance. I think I'll just go 20 rounders, to be honest. Can't go 25 rounder. I'll just go 20. Pretty sure 30 hurts the ergo pretty bad. I literally remember seeing some. There you go. Do I have any more somewhere? Apparently not. That's fine. Go 20 rounders. Because I'm pretty sure the 30s kill the ergo, right? What? These are 2. And 30s are 8. Yeah. That's minus 6 ergo. Yeah, and our ergo is already not great. And those guys brought a lot of gear. I'm kind of curious, actually. I'm kind of curious. I want to check these guys' profiles. These guys brought a lot of gear. Like, that was, like, very high-end gear for, like, such low levels. Oh, okay. They're very experienced players. Gotcha. Or at least this guy is. They probably just haven't played. Yeah, they just haven't played very much this wipe. But they're experienced players, so, you know, they get a couple lucky kills on some higher gear guys. They're going to have a lot of that good stuff to be able to run in. That makes sense. That explains it. Yeah, 7,000 hours. Yeah, they're just people who haven't played very much this wipe. That's fair. They're all around the same level, too. It's probably a group of guys who plays together a lot. Fair enough. Respect. Hopefully they're not upset about that or anything. Hopefully they're good sports about it. This guy's a little bit of a newer addition to the squad. They've all played roughly the same amount, though, so they probably play together a lot. Pretty cool. Alright. Probably use a little bit more ammo, but not that much. Cool. Good to go. I think we're all good. I think I'm just going to drop this shit because I don't have enough space. And I kind of just want to get into another raid. So I'm going to just say, fuck it. I guess I should sell that shit, though. Oh, you know what I can't do is go into another raid just yet. Because insurance. Have insurance problems. When do I not have insurance problems? Listen, okay, I'm trying to fix my stash as we speak, actually. If I get these hideout upgrades, get that stash upgrade, you know, then we're fucking cooking. You know what I mean? I'll have a lot more room to hoard things. Or, I mean, to, you know, empty my stash. It does feel like it just never ends, you know? It just more and more stuff is added to the pile, and it just never diminishes. Bit weird how that works. I mean, honestly, we made like 2 million today already. Easily more than that in gear. You're looking pretty cool. I like this outfit. Is it the most camouflage thing? No. Does it fucking matter? Kind of, but no. I don't really give a fuck. It looks cool. I like the kind of like the puffiness to it, but like not too puffy of a jacket. Game audio still muted. Thank you for reminding me. I mute it when I do the backpacks because I know it's really annoying to hear that fucking like that like bag opening noise over and over and over again. I don't mind it personally because it doesn't bother me, but I'm kind of used to it. But for like a viewer, it's not good for the viewing experience. All right, hopefully we'll actually get to loot some safes and filing cabinets this time. But we'll see. If we get a resort spawn, I'm down to check some keycard spawns too. Just try and book it. I do have a lot of stuff to drop at the start of the raid just because I have no space. I mean, I think that if I do get some more storage space, I'll be fine. I do just need some more storage space. If I get the booze generator, I can get another thick items case very easily. If I get 5 more lead X's, I can get another thick items case. So, and the Bitcoin farm will free up a lot of space. And Jaeger level 4 will free up a lot of space. And Hollow Dilnix would free up a lot of space. And what was the other thing? There's one more thing. Bitcoin farm. Did I say that already? I might have. Bitcoin farm will also free up a lot of space because I can get rid of all those fucking graphics cards. So, if I can get this upgrade done today, we'll have made some very good progress. Very good progress. But I need to get these upgrades done. We've made a lot of progress. I've gotten really lucky. Today's actually been going like super well. I've made a lot of progress, killed, gotten some really good raids. No complaints. No complaints. I wish I had more space in my stash though. And I think next wipe I'm really going to be a little bit more efficient with my storage. I'm not going to drop things on the ground next wipe. I'm making that statement now. You can hold me to it. I'm not going to drop stuff on the ground for insurance next wipe. I'm also not going to insure with therapists because it's a waste of money. What I will do is I'm going to level up my traders, not as quickly as possible, but I'm going to try and get them to level 4 relatively quickly. I'm not going to waste time on dailies. Dailies, I can wait until I'm kind of like all set and done with everything else. I'm going to try and get them all to level 4 though as quickly as possible, because what happened this wipe is that I didn't rush to get the traders done. So I held on to a lot of stuff that I couldn't buy, and I created like a massive stockpile before I got my traders to level 4. And then now I haven't sold that stockpile. So it's kind of just sat there, and I've tried to like chip away at it, but the problem is that I gain a lot of stuff at kind of the same speed that I chip away at it. So actually, I kind of gain stuff like a little bit faster than I chip away at it. So the problem has become like worse and worse slowly but surely. Whereas if next wipe, if I don't create that stockpile, I will not create the problem. And then so I will gain more stuff, but it'll be so slowly that it really shouldn't be that big of a deal. Because I don't keep anything in my stash that I can purchase. But because I don't use the FleaMarket, there's a lot of things that you cannot purchase still. So like stuff like Valday scopes, TAC 30 scopes, Voodoo scopes, some attachments if you don't have gunsmiths done and stuff like that. But if I get those quests done earlier, then I won't be holding on to this stuff, if that makes sense. So that's kind of the plan for next wipe, is just get this stuff done earlier. Also, get that booze generator ASAP. Get that motherfucker set up month 1 of the wipe. Like, I want that booze generator and that Bitcoin farm set up month 1. Like, I want that stuff just fucking churning out stuff. I'm also going to hold on to every LED X that I find, every moonshine that I find, and every graphics card that I find. I've definitely, like, I've gained a lot of experience from this wipe. But then it's like, am I just going to play Tarkov next wipe? This is the question I asked myself. I need to back out of this. I should have backed out like a minute ago. Am I just going to play Tarkov next wipe? Because if I play Tarkov next wipe, then I'm just a fucking Tarkov, I'm just a main Tarkov streamer at this point. Like, what about all the other games that I want to play? When do I find time to play those? I don't know. Other games? What other games? I don't know. What other games? Lots of other games. I would love to play some Terraria. I'd love to play some Minecraft. I'd love to play some, like, Witcher, some of the other Witcher games. I'd love to play some of the fucking, I'd love to do, like, a Skyrim playthrough. That'd be really fun. I'd love to, like, there's so many things I'd like to play. Some GTA speedrunning could be fucking wicked. There's so many things I want to play. You get hooked on the live service games. I do. Tarkov is genuinely, like, one of my favorite games, though. I think that there is a lot of issues with it, and issues that I have personally, more so with the people that play it. I feel like that's honestly my issue a lot of the time. It's like, I love the games, but I hate the people that play them. Like, no offense to anybody who plays Tarkov, because chances are, if you're in this chat, you're one of the good ones. Because you would get sick of me, because I do not hold my opinions back. So you would hear me shit talk your opinion at some point. Not to be mean or anything, but that's just how I am. But actually, I mean, I'm not much of a shit talker, but I would just, like, voice my complaints about some opinions. But if it's an opinion, it's an opinion. It's more like people demanding things based on their opinions. That's kind of what pisses me off. People demanding things, or, like, making statements based on their opinion that are, like, really stupid or damaging to the health of the game, rather than just having an opinion. Like, if you just think, like, oh, this is my favorite map, I'm not gonna, like, that's just an opinion. That's just your personal preference. That's fine. It's more people, like, saying, like, oh, you know, what the fuck, BSG spawn rate still only 30%. Those people I'm kind of hating on. Because that's just stupid. But regardless, I feel like I need to dig myself out of that hole there, because I kind of made myself out to be an asshole. So I needed to get the shovel and dig myself out a little bit. But I really enjoy Tarkov, is what I'm saying. I do hate some elements of it, and I do think part of it is, like, some parts of the community, like the people who are like, oh, fucking Find and Raid ruined the game. Oh, Inertia ruined the game. Like people saying that, just I don't know. People who are just, like, want Scav to be fucking buffed. Dude, I remember a fucking one streamer at some point said that player Scav, you should be able to queue in with, like, 10 people. It's like, what the fuck? Bro wants to fucking have an army at his disposal. It's like, one, that's only fucking good for streamers. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's only fucking useful for streamers. And two, that's broken as shit. Like, what the fuck? Maybe they were just trolling, to be fair. Maybe they were just trolling. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Avengers Assemble. Yeah, pretty much. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they were just fucking trolling. You know what I mean? They were trolling, having a good time. It wasn't that serious. I don't think so, though, because they had a lot of other silly opinions about player Scav that they had voiced in the past. I mean, that is, like, genuinely just a streamer thing, which is always shitty in my opinion. Like, you should never, like, if you're a big streamer, you should always realize, like, the position that you're in, the advantages you get. You know what I mean? Like, you should always keep that in mind, because a lot of the times there's stuff that other people just can't do. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I remember there was a Tarkov tournament. There was a Tarkov tournament, which was like you had to get like a certain amount of kills or whatever. At the end of the wipe, they did like a little tournament. It was like, you know, there was a leaderboard for how many kills people got or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it was. But obviously you need to spend your rubles to equip kits and stuff to do that, right? But this one streamer had deleted all of his rubles or given them all away or some shit like that, right? And he'd obviously made tons of money during the wipe, but he didn't know this tournament was going to happen, and so he didn't have any rubles when the tournament happened for whatever reason, right? He had them in the past, but he just didn't have them anymore. And so he was asking his chat to just like give him gear, right? And so he was like fucking crowdfunding his like competition in this tournament, which is like really fucked up, because regardless of where your rubles went or anything like that, if somebody isn't a streamer and they don't have any rubles just like you don't, they can't do that. You know what I mean? Like, that's like such an unfair advantage that you have, because you can be like, oh guys, you know, give me some money, which is like so shitty. But it's like stuff like that, like you can't take advantage of stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's unfair to the people around you. But I mean, you could say like, what's the point? You know what I mean? This is like a silly tournament. I don't think there was any kind of prize or anything. But still, it's like, it's not in the nature of competition, I feel like, either. I wouldn't exactly call it cheating. It's just like bad sportsmanship. Money right meow. Yeah. It's just kind of like bad sportsmanship. And it's also one thing that is an interesting argument and an interesting conversation that I don't think enough people talk about, is that when it comes to entertainment, at least on Twitch, right? Or on YouTube as well, is that these people who are already very successful, and I'm not hating on them at all in this sense. Like what I was talking about a second ago was shitty. This has nothing to do with being shitty at all, right? This is just a fact that I think is really interesting that nobody really mentions, but it's not like they deserve any hate or scrutiny for it. It's just a fact that is interesting. Is that when you become more successful, you get more resources, whether it just be money or connections or whatever it is. You get more resources, and those resources help you to put on a more entertaining stream or video or whatever it may be, which means that you get to be more successful, right? Somebody who does not have those resources, if they are a smaller streamer or a smaller YouTuber, cannot put on something that is as entertaining because they do not have those resources. And you can say that it can come down to skill, which is true, but also untrue, because there's some things that, you know, skill can't just replicate, you know, whether it be connections or, you know, monetary stuff. But I mean, that is just the nature of life, you know, people in better situations have an advantage over others. I mean, it's true in pretty much every aspect of life. But it's interesting when it comes to streaming, because it's like so easily apparent, if that makes sense. And I'm not saying that people can't put on entertaining streams without those things. That is not true at all. But it's just that there's things that you just can't do. You know what I mean? Like that these bigger streamers can. There's a guy down there. He's a sweaty player, I feel like. So I took that a little bit more carefully. 60. 60 bear. Little MDR action. He knows what he's doing because he's switched over to M32s. He just prefers the way they sound. Perfectly fair. Nothing wrong with that. He's got his little untar thing, which is pretty good. Only a good player. Let's get to the pier as quickly as we can. God, I suck. That was a daily. So 15 scabs. I suck. Nobody ever comes back here. Perfect place to drop some gear. Perfect place to drop some gear. Drop that side plate. Drop both side plates. Fuck it. It's only like a couple dozen rubles. It's not a big... I did not put new armor into my my armor. I had no back armor. That's a little bit scary. Kind of Pepega of me. I guess we drop everything and wear the CQC, right? I mean, the CQCM is really quite good. And then I think I just dropped my gun as well, to be honest. Because, I mean, his gun is just better. Kind of stupid, but it is. Ooh, I can't. Well, he has mags. Weird that he doesn't use the better mags. Probably shouldn't have dropped my Propitol there, but I really didn't want him to get like an edge on me because I went into my inventory. So. He's using M62s though, which I genuinely think are much better to use than M80. But a lot of people seem to disagree. Because not many people actually use them. Cool. Here we go. It should be clear. Nobody else should be able to be here at this point. This small diary is nice. Maps are really hard to find, though. I need some maps for that small diary to be useful. It's just in case I can't find the intelligence. That's a lot of small diaries. Nice, power cord and hard drive. I need those. I could just extract. Did I just extract? still have a lot of space for loots. I think we can hit up another, whatchamacallit. I don't think we extract here. I think we hit up the other safe and then we go heps. I think we're fine. I don't see a need to extract. This gear I'm wearing isn't mine as well, which is kind of nice. We go. We hit up another safe and then we go heps. Somebody is at heps right now, but it's okay. Hey, flash drive, nice. I guess I'll drop that. Okay, nice. So all I need is 2 intelligence folders. To be fair, what else do I need in total? I need the other intelligence folder. Let's just take a second. I need 2 intelligence folders. I need hard drives, power cords. I think I have most of those. I need some wires. And... oh, LCDs. That's it. So, LCDs, power cords, hard drives, wires, and intelligence folders. I think I'm almost done with the hard drives and PCs. I don't really need PCs. I mostly just need filing cabinets now. Might be a good idea to start heading reserve now. I hate heading reserve with this much gear though. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I just need to bring a gun. Probably gonna slightly downgrade my gear after this. And just bring a gun with big magazines. Not sure what exactly, but... just a slight downgrade, not a huge downgrade. Safes can still have intelligence folders, though. Somebody could be inside here. looks clear. No intelligence folder set. There's just stuff down underneath. Huh. There's also an RMR there. I think that last dot is just... Well, fucking mount for an RMR. Not an actual RMR. Alright. Should I leave? What should I do here? I think that a different map would be better. Wait a second. Is there a guy sniping up there? I could go labs. Scabbing over there gives me confidence. Could be a player scab to be fair, but it's funny actually because I was reading Reddit and somebody suggested the same strategy that I do, which is not bringing a knife into raids, so you can loot a knife on your way out. And somebody replied to them and said, if you care about 1,500 rubles that much, then you need to switch up your strategy. Which I found really funny because I do it, and I mean I'm perfectly fine for money. I mean, I basically intentionally delete my money in, like, not stupid ways. I mean, kind of stupid ways, but not too stupid ways. So that way I don't have too much money. I mean, it's not about that you need the 1,500 rubles. It's just a nice little bonus on top. You know what I mean? Not a big deal. You know what I mean? It's super easy. Super easy. Not a big deal. Super easy way to just add a little cherry on top of all your raids, which isn't that damaging at all. Just efficient, yeah. I mean, there's no reason not to. I mean, even if you've got a red rebel, if you're playing maps that don't have a red rebel extract, just take it off. Not like you ever need it in combat. I mean, occasionally maybe. Yeah, exactly. Why bring one? Just wasted money potential. What's up, by the way, Patty? How you doing? It can weigh you down. Some people might not pick up melees because it weighs them down, which I think is a perfectly fair argument. But bringing a melee in, there's no good reason to bring a melee in. But you could argue not to pick one up. I have strength 51, so it doesn't matter for me, but the majority of people won't have strength 51. What's up, though, Patty? Hopefully you are doing well. It is good to see you. Are you still on the hunt for the bear, buddy? I assume so, because you didn't say that you gotten it yet. So I assume you're still on the hunt. Alright, hopefully I can find intelligence folder. I think they can spawn in sieves. No, I'm having caviar or not. Nice! Congrats. Congrats. Hell yeah. Nice job. Intelligence. Another small diary, though. We'll actually stick that in my container. I think that's worth it. That is worth. I'd rather stick the power cord. Not sure what to do with the 3 more slots. Well, it's just extra space in your ass for more loot. It's not really that useful, to be honest. It's more of just like a trophy item, but hey, more space is more space. Do have some pretty good loots here. I think we just hit the last room here and leave. I'm a little bit scared of SV98 guy. He's out there somewhere with the wet slap of his SV98. Vitamins are nice. Half of a thermal. That barter is kind of crazy with the crafts. Literally every vitamins I find is half a thermal. Two fucking vitamins making a thermal is kind of insane. So I can craft all the sugar, that's mainly the reason why. If it wasn't for the sugar craft, it'd be a lot harder. But you can craft sugar in like 2 different ways. It just makes it really easy to get sugar. Maps. Oh, that's so nice. Fuck. Okay, I really need to get out of here. Yeah. Okay. Ideally, we survive this raid now. Because I pretty much have 1 intelligence folder on me. Just need 1 more diary in the future, which is really easy to find. Maps are quite rare. Like, I was collecting the small diaries and stuff for them, but... Because you can turn a maps, 3 diaries, and 3 small diaries into an intelligence folder. But I wasn't really expecting to find it. Finding it is quite nice. We're, like, pretty much almost done. There's, like, barely anything I need. This has gone very smoothly today. I saw so many dead bodies are here. Might have been somebody extracted before me, though. Nice. Nice. Alright, so... I think I'm done with the power cords. I think I'm done... I might be done with the power cords, the hard drives, and... I just need 2 wires. I just need 2 wires. A diary. An intelligence folder. And 2 working LCDs. I think that's all I need. 2 what? 2 wires. Wires. So I think that's all I need. Which is like super easy to find. I mean, that's either 4 broken LCDs or 2 working LCDs, 2 wires, and an intelligence folder, and a big diary. Just not hard at all. Super chill. Can't complain about that. Made good progress, had some good raids, killed some people, had some fun fights. Can't complain. I mean, I say had some fun fights. We've had like 1 fun fight. All the other kills have been like fucking assassinations. They barely had a chance to fucking even comprehend what was happening before I exterminated them and their entire bloodline. Okay, maybe that's a little far, but I need 4. Oh fuck, you need 4? That's crazy. That's a lot, bruh. God, my inventory is very full. Might be time to get rid of some of those rads. These raids. I mean, I can get rid of these hunting matches too. They're not that good. A wrench is good for anything? I sell the wrench. Pliers aren't really good for anything. Blue tape. Measuring tape either. I don't think measuring tape is good for anything. Wow, measuring tape trades for a lot. Tactical beanie? Yeah, I always think that I'm gonna need them, but I never end up fucking needing them. I just never run out of salvos. But it's a really, I mean, they're very good. I mean, they're, because the salvo costs like 38k, and I mean, I always need salvos, so that means they're like 14k a slot, which is actually more than that. Be 15 plus 4. They're like 19k a slot, which is really good value. So I need 1 more power cord and 1 more hard drive. Actually, cool. I'm done with both of those things. Done with the flash drive. I just need 2 more wires. And the LCDs. And 2 big diaries. And an intelligence folder. That is all really easy. Intelligence folders are only really going to be found in safes. I really feel like reserve's probably the play. Reserve is probably the play. My dismay. Not mean to rhyme that. Don't really want to play reserve. Edge. More of this junk that I can just get rid of. Really. And do my Hall of Fame. And the spawns get better on that map. This is true. I've not actually played it since that change. No, yeah, the exfil still suck. But, I mean, that will be nice. Will be nice. We'll make it slightly better. I think I should probably play reserve. I really don't want to, but I should. The problem is if I bring this MDR, I think I'm not going to bring the MDR because I need to bring something with high capacity mags. I want factory instead. Oh my god, look at this. I enhanced my garage. The fucking golden garage right there. We can do some factory. It's a garage. That's the name of the pistol. It's the name of the fucking pistol. Look. Garage. The garage. Okay? There's nothing weird about that. Stop making it weird. There's nothing weird about a garage. You're the only one making it weird. SMH. Stop grabbing your garage on stream. I never said I was grabbing my garage, okay? You're the only person that said that. Nobody else said that. Nobody else said that. I never said nothing. I said I enhanced my garage. I enhanced my garage. That's all. What the fuck is this fucking baloney? What the fuck is this shit? Getting fucking harassed out of here. I ain't grabbing my garage, okay? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We can do a factory raid. Actually, is it okay if I do a factory raid next raid? Is that okay, Buffkins? Are you chill with that? Of course, cool. Made some very good money off that raid. I don't think I'm gonna bring my my survival 12 kit. I don't have any tier 4 plates. If you want to do it later, you never need to ask. Well, no, I do need to ask because I want you to be all chill with it. Why is my price not staying anymore? That's not good. Why is that gone? I don't like that. That makes me feel like I fucking hate that because I'm always worried like it's gonna reset and I'm gonna fucking buy something from a player, which I really don't want to do. I never want to buy something from a dirty player. I don't like used gear. Disgusting. Gonna have their dirty fucking flea market germs all over it. Gross. Fucking gross. Shit. Should we just do another shoreline raid? Actually, let's just do one more shoreline raid. And then we'll go from there. What the fuck is this one? No. Next wipe, I'm going to make sure I have a lot more space, though. It's really the space that stops me from playing, like, other maps. Because I could easily just, like, drop all my gear and then just do, like, a little factory raid for fun. You know what I mean? Nothing crazy. But it's the fact that I don't have any space, which means I can't really switch gear, like, on a whim. Because I just don't have the space to do so. Next wipe, I'm going to make sure that I have a lot more space in my stash. That's going to be, like, priority number 1 is to get everything, like, all sorted space-wise. And then from there, I will do the things that I want to do. That's the plan. Alright, we're good to go. I should probably do a reserve, but I really don't want to do a reserve with this gear. So I'm hoping we'll either die or, well, I guess that's it. I hope we just die. I guess that's what my goal is. Alright, so all I need is, yeah, wires. Wires, LCDs, diaries, intelligence folder. So, safes, filing cabinets. NPCs, potentially, if there's some nearby. Oh, I could go ground zero. Actually, wait. I don't want... I should actually go shoreline. Fuck, I just backed out for no reason. It's still loading the map, so I might not have backed out in time. I should go shoreline. I was gonna go ground zero to switch it up, but ground zero doesn't have any safes. So... I mean, it has one, but not very many. So yeah, I'm not gonna do ground zero. I also don't think I can get intelligence folders on ground zero. Because I think intelligence folders, as far as I'm aware... You can only find them in drawers on reserve. But, you can find them in safes anywhere, I think. I'm a little bit iffy on that. But, You can also find the resource on Labs and on Lighthouse, I think. But I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong. I'm like a cat. Big stretch. I saw a thing which was like, if your partner doesn't say like big stretch when your cat stretches, are they really are they really a life partner? Are they really the one? I thought was funny. I don't know, it's just like when you have a cat, it's like an instinctual thing. It's like an instinct to just say like, oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Maybe it extends to dogs too, but like, I don't know, when cats wake up from like a nap and they do their big stretch, it's like, it's so iconic. They just do like a big stretch. It's always cute. Driving the country and saying cows. I don't think I've ever drove in the country that much. I mean, I have, but not enough to where I say cows. I think I've broken the law. Legally obligated. Broke the law. I've been around cats like my entire life, though. I think I've pretty much always had a cat. Not like me personally, but at least a family cat in my house. It's crazy, actually, because I've been around cats for so long, my brain is mentally trained, like genuinely, on instinct, that if I step on something that kind of feels like a cattail, my foot doesn't press down all the way, and I like immediately start like releasing pressure and like stand on my tippy toes instead and like move off of it. Like, it genuinely, like, I'm not even joking. I know it sounds unrealistic. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's kind of, you know, you're making this shit up. But like, genuinely, I do it without even thinking anymore. Like, it just happens. Like, I step on a wire and I just immediately, my body reacts like I stepped on a cattail. Like, avoid hurting them. Which is pretty funny. I mean, it's good, you know what I mean? Like my brain is like trained myself to avoid stepping on the tails. But like, it's funny that it's just like so like hardwired into my brain at this point that it just happens without me even like comprehending what's happening. Pretty funny. Sometimes I genuinely step on their tails and they don't get hurt because I like step off so quickly. Like if I'm, you know, my reactions are good, like I'm not tired or, you know, like a little bit, you know, drowsy, or I'm like not paying attention, then I usually react fast enough. Well, maybe not usually. Sometimes I react fast enough, actually. No, yeah, usually I like step off to the side. Like I lift up the back of my foot and like step off to the side instead, which is really strange. God, cats can be such a fucking pain in the ass though when you're trying to like walk somewhere and they like basically just like fucking trip you. Like they're fucking assassins. Like some days they get paid to fucking put out a hit on you and just fucking kill you. It's like, please, motherfucker. I love cats. I do too. I do too. Cats are great. They are very fickle, but that's part of what makes them great. Sometimes they hate you. Sometimes they love you. Prox mines are exploding golf balls. No, this is true. True. It's kind of crazy how basically nothing I'm wearing here is like mine, other than the contact force. I've like literally gotten all of this gear from people I've killed today. Have I even died today? I don't think I've died, have I? don't think I've died. I died? Where'd I get the SVD from? I got the SVD from... I can't remember where I got this. I honestly can't remember. Ooh, resort spawn. Here we go. We go. Okay, so we're gonna check for red keycard. I do have to drop this stuff that's on my back. Is there a difference in the AS val and the VSS? Yes. The AS val is much better stat-wise. VSS is just objectively worse. Although it's cheaper. The reason for it is that the AS val... The only difference is that the AS val can take different stocks, whereas the VSS cannot. VSS can only take its wooden stock, whereas the AS val can put on a buffer tube adapter, which can take any M4 stock or any AR-15 stock. So you can put like some actually good stocks on it. But that part is kind of like late game and expensive. I think it's like level 4 traders. So early on, AS val and VSS are pretty much identical until you get to level 4 traders. I've tested them as well, and they have the same recoil pattern. Like, they're pretty much the exact same gun, other than the buffer tube. Do I have any other west keys? 05. Or no, I have east. 306.
Граната тут!
Wow, my fucking mask tanked a bullet. Power of the mask! I didn't notice that was his head. Good job by him. Well played. I didn't realize he got back that far. I didn't realize that was his head. I looked at him for a good, like, fucking solid 2 seconds. I could have just shot him. My crosshair was, like, right on his head, too. I didn't notice. Shouldn't have pointed out that I hadn't died. I haven't died today, he said. Yeah, yeah. I wanted to just walk away from that fight, to be honest. I didn't really have any desire to fight that guy, so I was like, okay, how can I get out of here? And I was like, he's probably holding the hallway. And then I peek it, and I'm like, ah, he's not holding the hallway, because I expected him in the doorway. I didn't expect him on the corner. Killed by head nape somehow. The hitboxes are a little bit wacky. My headset tanked a bullet to start with. It's got a lot of hours. Not done very well this wipe, though. I had a lot of scaff raids. I hit him 4 times. That would have been on the first spray, though. Man, I could have killed him so easily. Oh, he had an M855 in his gun. Look at that. And it hit my mask. Only hit me with 1 bullet of M855. I wonder if that was in the chamber. That's crazy. He might have instantly killed me if he had an M856 in the chamber. That's interesting. Good kill. That sucks. I should have won that fight. He did not play that, like, incredibly well. But I just looked at him for super long. His reactions were really slow. That should have been an easy kill. He had a good amount of cover there, though. I should have maybe ran across to the other side. That would have been a better play. I mean, honestly, just peeking out like that, I would have killed him. If I just noticed it was him a little bit faster. If I had ran to the other side, though, it would have thrown him off a little bit. I don't think he would have killed me that fast. That's a little bit rough. Alright, well, we can do factory now. Honestly, I did kind of want to die, so I honestly don't care that much. We checked 2 keycard spawns. Is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let's do that factory. Shall we? We can just try and hit the whatchamacallit. Good idea. I am not gonna bring anything particularly good. I'm not gonna bring anything too particularly good. Grab a pillbox. Grab a little bit of. What is that daily? Something. Grab a Gish headset. Some armor. We can just hit up the filing cabinet. Should have like a ton of shotguns somewhere. I just don't know where. Is kind of the main problem. I mean, I have pump shotties. I don't really want to use a pump shot. Should have like a shit ton of like stripped shotguns somewhere. Don't know where they are. Is kind of the problem with my stash. There you go. Found one. Perfect. One of the problems with my stash, I should say, before somebody gets on my ass. One of the problems with my stash. Alright, we got to mod this motherfucker out. What if we go like a tiny barrel? Like for a really small shotgun. Would be epic. Bit of a bigger thing on there. A little bit bigger. So the reason you'd want to go for a small shotgun is because your barrel won't get pushed up when you fight in close doorways. So if I'm going to the office, kind of makes sense. Buy some flashbangs. And just need some motherfucking shotgun shells. Any piranha lying around? A little bit. Alright, we're good to go. Should I stick a sight on this? Maybe a little BKO6. Does make it easier for people to steal, making a smaller gun. That's fine. Let's do it. We can loot the safe upstairs and maybe find something good. Probably not. There's not too many opportunities to get what we want from factory. But, I mean, the safe can maybe spawn a diary, which would be helpful. I don't think it can spawn intelligence. Maybe it can, actually. I think after this, though, we definitely got to go reserve. I think we got to bite the bullet and finally head to that motherfucking place. I don't like, but... I mean, it's a fun map, but... Player scavs and the extracts... It's like, if it had one or the other. You know what I mean? If it had normal extracts, cool. Player scavs suck, but I can deal with it. If it had no player scavs, okay, cool. Extracts are tough, but, you know, that just makes the map difficult. I can deal with it, you know what I mean? But both of them combined, it's just gross. Just a gross map. Not a fan. I do love the map and the way it's designed and stuff. I think it's really fun, but they did say they made the spawns better. I don't really know how. Like, the spawns on reserve weren't that bad. Oh, that means that I'm not going to know where anybody spawns, actually. That's kind of a big thing. That's a huge change. I really should play some more reserve this wipe to make sure I learn that before next wipe. I remember thinking that when I read the patch notes. I was like, man, that's like a big thing to change. Like, everybody kind of has to relearn the map now a little bit, which is kind of a big deal. Because, like, usually, like, I mean, knowing spawn points is, like, one of the most important things in maps, usually. So, kind of have to relearn the map a little bit now. So, I definitely need to play some reserve. Should probably play some more labs as well and just get more used to it. Maybe learn some spawn points on it, because I don't really know the spawn points that well in labs. It's not as important on a map like labs, because the spawn points are, like, they're quite good, first of all. And, it's, like, the map is so small that anybody can be anywhere, basically, within the first couple minutes.
Вон оно пыль!
Kills me there? Dude, he fucking soaked bullets. He had a P.A.K.A. How does this man not die with a P.A.K.A. on? Bro, I blasted his ass. I even hit him with a follow-up shot, too. That's bullshit. How does he not die? What? Fucking Stevie Jones? How does that man not die? I blasted him. God, the fucking Ash 12. He probably one-tapped me, didn't he? Oh, he's a newer player finishing his Punisher. Fair play. Fair play. I can't be too mad when I die to a newbie, dude. You know what I mean? Like, because you look at their stats and you know that that's like, like, they don't get that many kills. You know what I mean? Like, they don't get that many kills. So, because, like, it's like they were going to be much more sad about dying than I was. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way you got to look at it. He was going to be a lot more sad about dying than I was. Man, damage absorb 1,000. I did 1,018 damage. I mean, I shot it 5 targets, to be fair. But he was coughing. We could hear him coughing at the end. Nice headshot. Nice headshot. Respect. He didn't one-tap me. Nice headshot. Clean headshot kill. Can't be mad. We probably fucked him up. He might not survive that raid. But he's just doing his pack 6B, so he's just happy to get a kill there. So, fair play. Helped him do his quest. That's the thing. I was just helping him with his quest. I saw the pack armor, saw the 6B helmet, and I was like, okay, this guy's doing Punisher. Let's just let him kill me. That's what happened, actually. That's right. No, it was a nice headshot. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. Fuck, that was kind of fun. I'm down to do another one. Could always slap on another MP. I mean, that was kind of a fun little setup, honestly. The recoil on it wasn't even that bad. And the red dot was actually quite clean, surprisingly. Could do another one. I do know that Fluffkins loves for factory runs. We can do another one. I'm down. Let's do another one. First of all, I had a gun. I don't remember where I got it from. Never mind, I remember exactly where I got it from. And you can't say that was just luck, because I did open that crate specifically. So, this fucking memory 100. I guess this barrel's slightly smaller. But it's 2% more recoil. I think that's what I went with before. We're just gonna do that one again. Look at that. Boom. Ready to go. So quick. God damn. Have any other backpacks I can grab up? Two more flashbangs. Grab that piranha. Perfect. Good to go. Alright, this will be the last factory run. And then we'll do reserve. Unless, I mean, you could redeem more. This is true. This is true. Nothing is stopping you. I don't mind too much. As long as it doesn't, like, as long as you don't redeem for, like, fucking ever. I mean, you do have enough points that you could redeem for a long fucking time. How much is the weapon redeem? I might drop the weapon redeem real quick. How much is it? 1,000, 2,000, I think. 2,000 to pick next weapon. Build next weapon is 4,000. Let's drop that to 3,500. Let's do pick next weapon. Let's change that to 1,750. A little bit cheaper. A little bit cheaper. Pick next map is 1,500. I think that's fair. Maybe I'll drop it to 1,250. Let's do that. Drop in price a little bit. Resident Evil. It's getting there. I know that I said, by the way, I wanted to talk about this. I know that I said that the wheel, like the wheel games was gonna, like I updated the wheel sheet and it was gonna pick better games. I meant like eventually. Like, you know what I mean? Like I cleaned it up a lot for the eventual future. I know that this week we didn't get anything too great. Like Armored Warfare, Decay the Mare. Sniper Elite's a good one. I think Sniper Elite's a good one. But, I mean, Decay the Mare actually didn't seem too bad. Armored Warfare is a game I'd actually like to play, so that's why it's on the wheel a lot, or on the games list. And Sniper Elite's a good one. So, I mean, honestly, the games this week aren't bad. It's just not anything that, like, anybody's super excited for. I mean, there might be somebody out there who's excited for them, but just nobody that's, like, seen them. I do still need to play Eliza, Darksiders, Warframe, Observer, and Max Payne. I'm actually 5 games behind. That's really bad. I apologize. Fuck. I'm 5 games behind. Dude, I fucking suck. I'm like the worst streamer ever. Why does anybody watch this stream, huh? Why haven't you guys rioted yet? Huh? Why haven't you guys started a riot? Kicked me off. Maybe one of my cats could replace me. What day is it? Tuesday? Monday. Because despite what you think, you're a great streamer and fun to watch. I don't know about great streamer. Maybe fun to watch. I'll accept that one. I don't know about great streamer. I don't know that I'm a great streamer. Let's not push it here, okay? Let's not push it. Alright. Let's do it. I'm always fucking tired all the time. I'm always yawning. I don't stream at any consistent times. Not pushing, that's the bare minimum. Not in my opinion, motherfucker. Ooh, tequila. Let's go for tequila. Good kill. Fuck. He was fucked up. I almost got him. Dude, he just barely survives there. That's rough. I wonder if Buckshot really just gets the job there. Does the job better there. Because I think that was another guy with Paca. Oh, is that the same fucking guy? I swear to God if it's the same fucking guy. Watch it be the same guy. I think he also had Paca and a 6B47 helmet. Like, I wonder if... No, he had a LZSH, PP19, and an MAC. Dude, like, an MAC... I mean, he could have had good fucking plates. I feel like he should just, like, get ripped to shreds there. 303 damage over armor. 500 damage dealt. Rough. Nice shot, though. Nice headshot by him. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. It's all good. If I don't get those shotguns back, it's probably not worth it to make small guns for factory. I do kind of like that pistol grip, though, for the red dot, because it really makes it easier to see what I'm shooting at. I mean, the sperm mount works better, and I have access to those now, though, to be fair. Alright, we need to do reserve. We need to get this thing done. Once I get this thing done, then we can do some factory raids. Oh, I should do labs, actually. I should do labs. Let's do labs. Labs is a good one. Let's do a labs run. Labs is a good idea. Let's do a labs run. I also saw that I have like a ton of fucking key cards in here, which I didn't realize before. Cool, let's grab a beta. I wonder if in both of those situations, if I had lower recoil, if I would have killed those guys. Possibly. I would have just gotten more pellets on target, finished them off, because they were both like really injured. I feel like with more pellets, I might have been able to finish them. I feel like with more pellets, I might have been able to finish. Alright, I want an RBVAF. Do I have one in insurance? Nope. I have one in this insurance. Strandhog. That armor sucks, though. I don't want to bring shit armor to fucking labs. No RBVAFs. Sedge. I do have some in my stash. I need to find where. You have to bear with me for a second. There you go. Then I can just grab a rig of some kind to replace it. I need something with the 3 slots, though. Kind of annoying. Anything. I guess this works. Another Strandhog? Anything better? That works. Cool. I do need to take the plates out. That. That. Cool. Use up the rest of his JSP. Sadly, the best ammo I can buy still. Is a bit sad. Okay. I need to complete imports to be able to buy better ammo. I do plan to do very soon, actually. Because that will also give me a Reaper for Gunsmith Part 22. I want a Bastion. Have any chillin'? I did have some bastions in my stash. Yeah, there you go. Cool. I think we are good, other than plates. Yeah, I definitely need plates. Otherwise, I'm not running any armor. Cool. Good to go. Lab. Started with the labs raid. We go back in. We just need 2 diaries, an intelligence folder, 2 wires, some broken LCDs. Mostly coming in here for the intelligence folder. Intelligence folder should be super easy to find. Stastion. Stastion sounds pretty good. Mostly coming in here for the intelligence folder. Should be able to find an intelligence folder relatively easily. Possibly even 2. I mean, 2 is like, mwah. 1 is not too bad. 1 means that I just need 2 diaries, which isn't really hard to find at all. The broken LCDs, once I get the intelligence folder sorted, I can just go like fucking ground zero for some LCDs, and that's super easy. And a lot more fun than reserve. It's mostly the intelligence folders that are an issue. But I mean, we're pretty much done with like the vast majority of everything. Like, this has been like really efficient, so can't complain. As long as we don't get held up on the intelligence folders, this should be super chill. So it's not a big deal. And that'll be 2 hideout upgrades done, which is really nice because I only plan to do 1, 2, 3. Well, let me count here. Heating, generator, security, water, booze, intelligence, Bitcoin, stash. I only plan to do 9. So completing 2 today, that's a big chunk. I mean, that's almost 20%. It's more than 20%. So more than 20% done towards my ultimate hideout goal. Sadly, not everything I wanted, because I would have liked to fully upgrade my hideout, but that takes a long time. So we're gonna skip that goal. We're also going to skip the goal of doing all the tasks, because sadly I want to do that too, but I don't really have time. And we are going to just do some of the tasks and do some of the hideout upgrades, and then focus on some achievements and challenges, and also just getting more familiar with different aspects of the game. I think once the wipe events start, I will play other stuff, catch up on all the wheel games, make sure I'm all caught up on that. If there's any games that I thought about playing more of, maybe play a little bit more of them. If there's like stuff I can easily finish, something that's not too long, and stuff like that. The end of wipe events usually only last like a week or 2, so a week or 2 for me to play other stuff, give Tarkov a little bit of a rest, and then maybe I'll play next wipe. Obviously this is like 2 months later, but you know, planning ahead somewhat planning ahead. If anybody watches the stream regularly, you know that I only roughly plan ahead. Because listen, I'm a live in the moment kind of person. So for better or worse. But I don't want to be like a main Tarkov streamer. I don't want to just be fucking streaming Tarkov all the time. Like, I love Tarkov and I'm having fun, but I also like want to play other games, and I also feel bad for people watching who have watched me play other games. Now they're like, man, this guy won't fucking stop playing Tarkov. Like, I'm sick of this shit. But I mean, I think it's still entertaining, and that was you know, that's the rule I set for myself. Like, as long as whatever I'm doing is still entertaining, I should just play what I want. As long as it's entertaining to watch. It just has to be entertaining. You know what I mean? As long as I'm mixing in some other stuff as well. Which I've been doing kind of a bad job with the wheel games, which I apologize. Although I did play Penumbra, I did play Hitman, and I did play Destiny 2, and I did play Breath of Ghosts. So, I mean, I had a good streak of like a month of playing the games on time. It was just last week I missed Observer a little bit, which I apologize. Oh, I didn't spin the wheel one week though. That was a bit of a miss. I think it's better if I just don't spin. Like, I think missing a wheel spin is better than spinning, hitting the game, and then not playing it the day after. I mean, obviously, in an ideal world, I would just play the game every week and spin every week, and it'd be fine. But sometimes life doesn't work out that way. Full-time Tarkov streamer. I mean, Tarkov's fun. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. I just don't want to bore anybody. Everybody's like, what the fuck is this shit? All this guy fucking plays is Tarkov. Well, stop fucking playing Tarkov. What's this bitch's problem? Always playing fucking Tarkov. It might be coming to me. Fuck. I guess I could go black. They're probably gonna come to black in a second.
Внимание персонала. Лифты в секторе R приведены в строй.
Or not. Nobody's hit it yet. Really sucks to get caught out in there though. It's a solo. Somebody left. They must have found like a lead X or something. There's probably not that many people left in the raid then. These raids are kind of quiet because of the interchange event right now. We're all good. Got everything important out of here.
Внимание персонала.
Somebody else is leaving.
Scab ahead.
Shit.
Вот петух!
That's like really weird. Oh, what the fuck? This guy. Strange. What's that audio, dude? Didn't hear him at all, and then all of a sudden he's running like fucking next to me. It's pretty bad audio, BSG. That's PS ammo. Somebody did say that Raiders have better gear again. It does kind of seem like. Two power cords will solve my wire problem. What's a max? Did kill another rat, like a raider, but good. His RPK. Weird. That good ammo. I don't know, that guy's really strange. I think the other people who were here just found something really good and just left. I think I have most of the raid to myself now. Always might be somebody lurking. Gotta be careful. Chain. Wires. Some paper, some printer paper next to the printer. How relevant. if anything actually spawns. Don't need that anymore. Wires, okay. Don't need that power cord then. This is pretty weak loot for labs. So we're done with PCs. I just need filing cabinets now. I'm still gonna loot the PCs though, because I do think labs has a good chance of graphics cards. Although I don't need graphics cards anymore. I mean, they sell good, I guess, but I'm not gonna fully build my Bitcoin farm, and I already have 25 graphics cards. I don't really need anything. Any graphics cards. But they do sell for like 123k, so worth looting. He's good. Backpack's filling up. All these poor plants. Inventory is very full. What's the plan? Go check that raider maybe? Maybe he has some better loot. Like something for more storage space. Cause that's kind of the big problem. I mean, I guess the MAC is... What's the MAC? It's 2, 4, 6, 12. Yeah, MAC's not bad space. I should have taken it. Bad. Display there. It was really very quiet. I heard somebody down here. I mean, that's 9 for 12, right? So, I mean, I guess that even gives space. Might as well. It also sells really well. I forgot about that. Drop those and load it up. There we go. A little bit more space. And I can drop the tech cack too. Ooh, I can turn that in. Shits, really. How much space does this have? 13. Grab that so I can turn it for the quest. I'm not gonna grab the backpack. Bit of a waste. Only 1 slot less. It's not too big a deal. That. 226 probably sells decently well. I feel like I definitely heard something. Something out there. Someone. Somebody creeping. A lot of these places only have like one filing cabinet. Dude, I swear I'm hearing something. Maybe it's underground. Dude, that guy would not die. wanna know what armor this guy's got. This fucking tier 4, dude, look at this fucking... Oh god, that's a lot.
We got a bandit.
Got a bandit.
Dickhead front.
Dickhead front? That's rude. Like, kill him? Why did his grenade not go off? Hello? I guess I killed him? I guess I must have killed him before the nade went off. Okay, well, those are useless now. We drop that salvo. Alright, we're probably gonna switch to the RPK. They all have these, like... Okay, that we can work with. That we can work with.
I see a bandit.
Now they're spawning with that M4. It's time to trash this. Well, not trash it, but store it. A little bit of that action. Grab these motherfuckers. Maybe 5.5 ain't really gonna do it for us. Got this RPK, which should be pretty decent. 17 ergonomics, okay, not that decent. Do I want this for the extra quest progress? I think I do. I do. I need to stop looting these fucking raiders. US ammo, what the Why was that guy memeing his fucking soul up? He was memeing like his life depended on it. I might drop one of these. was that other sick M4 we could take? My inventory's too. Could strip it for parts. I'm honestly kind of thinking. Bill though. Is the air gun not count? 25. Need an intelligence folder. I'm tempted to go hit a pilot in yellow before I leave. I was gonna try and hit manager's office, but I think it's too hot. Dude, look at all these sick pistols I'm getting. I feel like if you have the raid to yourself, you should really hit all these extra rooms.
Вижу врага!
Fucking hell, that flashlight, bro. Motherfucker almost got me with the fucking flashlight. Dude, he tanked a headshot. Did you see that? He like legitimately tanked a headshot. Like not like a, oh my god, dude, that guy tanked a headshot. Like he legitimately got shot in the head and lived. What the fuck? I had to shoot him again. Alright, we gotta make some fucking moves here, because we gotta go, dude. We gotta go. We gotta fucking go. We got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. We got 5 motherfucking minutes. But there's so much I still want to loot. And I'm so heavy. MCB. I can't waste too much time here, dude. We gotta hurry. What do you got? What do you got? Be quick, be quick, be quick. Good enough. How much more stuff can I hit, realistically? Getting pretty fucking heavy, dude. I really can't hit much else. I think we're done here. There's so much more loot, though, dude. There's so much more loot. Any intel? If there's raiders downstairs, I might be cutting it a little too close. Oh, but there's the intelligence. Let's fucking go. The greed always pays off. Oh, there's a Santa. Gimme. Okay, we gotta go. Maybe another intelligence right here, right now. Fuck. What do you have? It's a drawbridge. Nothing good. Let's leave. If there's raiders downstairs, we're in trouble. $3 minutes left? Yeah, but the extract for labs are like really, really close. Oh, this one's already been hit. Fuck, I could have been more greedy, dude. Could have been extra greedy. We only have 2 minutes left, though, so I could have been 2 minutes more greedy, potentially. Still a lot of stuff we got out with. That's very nice. So now we just need some broken LCDs and 2 diaries. Get me out of here! I mean, I didn't kill any players, but you know what? We slayed out all the fucking AI scabs. Killed all the rogues, or the raiders, sorry, not rogues. Not bad. Not bad. Labs is really chill right now. Like, really, really chill. If you are looking for your hideout items, now is the time to get those motherfucking hideout items, because this is as chill labs as you're gonna get for the rest of the wipe, I would say. We did kill 1 player, actually. I lied. I want to check that guy's profile. That guy seemed weird. Not like cheating weird, but just weird. Like, I don't know what's going on there. Very strange loadout. Like, he had a fucking iron sight. He had an iron sight RPK and a shotgun. He had a shotgun as his primary, an iron sight RPK as his secondary, with a 95 round drum mag and like 12 ergonomics, with US ammo loaded in the 95 rounder, and then he had a terrible rig with a tier 6 plate in it, with 60 rounders as his extra, with BS ammo loaded in those. And then he had a terrible scav backpack. An attack keg. It was just weird. Just very, very strange loadout. I mean, that is a kilogun, to be fair. Or it's a Tagilla gun. The RPK that he was using. I'm pretty sure. But he just slapped some other attachments on it. To be fair, the laser was fine in raid. The only thing that wasn't, like, the gun itself wasn't fine in raid. Like, he brought in the gun, but he didn't bring in the, like, any of the attachments other than the RVG Black. I want to just check his profile. He seems like a strange motherfucker. I guess he just brought in a Tagilla loadout, and he just, like, fucking slapped it on and ran labs. Like, that's very odd, though. Got 447 hours, 12% survival rating on his PMC. That's pretty bad. He's done 1,900 raids. That's a lot of raids. That is like a tiny bit suspicious. But like none of his stats are any good. Not worthy of a report, because he only has sus stats. Like if somebody like this killed me in like a sus way, I'd be tempted to report them, because he has a fuck ton of raids played, not that high of a level, not very many hours played, and like a pretty low survival rating in KD, meaning that those raids, like, he most likely was just like dying, so it could just be like lowering his KD, but like it didn't seem like he was cheating because I lived. You know what I mean? So I don't know, weird, very weird. Alright, well, that is another intelligence folder, which is really nice, and we got the wires we need, which is also really nice. So all I need is potentially 2 diaries, and we're done. But I do need to, and I need to do this now, you know, rather than later, is start crafting the stuff I need. So let's do that now. So I need 1 plexiglass and 1 Wi-Fi camera, so I do need to start crafting the Wi-Fi camera, or the plexiglass. But I do have the tech manual and the tool set, which will make the lenses that I need. I need 8 lenses. So I need to start crafting those now. I haven't been crafting them, which is kind of bad. But I'm not gonna try and craft them all during the stream. Like, we collected the stuff to craft them, so I'll just craft them off stream. Hey, we got a plexiglass right there, perfect. Yeah, I got the tech manual and the tool set, so I just buy the Coolback visors, buy these Wi-Fi cameras. That crafts 2. Nice. That, store that. Fuck. This is way too full. Guess it's probably a good idea. Fucking. Probably a good idea. Fuck. Should I go M4 or RPK? Problem is, this RPK has like terrible ergonomics. I mean, you could always stick the scope on it. I think we're gonna go back shoreline because all I need is filing cabinets and safes. So shoreline is kind of a good idea. God, this gun was so shredded. Crazy. Can you run the... No. You can't just take off this, can you? No, you can. Kind of fun. So we got the intelligence we needed. Don't need the tech man. I guess to be fair, I'm just gonna stick this in my stash so I can just... I want this set of keys. This one. Alright. Made some very good money. Dude, Labs is just so good for money. So much good stuff there. Problem is my stash is so full. It's like unbelievably full. Can't deal with this right now, dude. Should I sell these PT6s? I really like these PT6s. They look cool. Sell P226s shall go bye-bye. How valuable are they, actually? I mean, each one of them is at least 10k because of the flashlight. I mean, I buy those flashlights all the fucking time. And they sell for 15k? That's totally worth picking. Oh, okay, I'm gonna keep the enhanced one. I'm keeping the enhanced one. My stash is... It's bad. Probably the worst it's ever been. It's real bad. Real bad. I do just want to get into another raid, so I'm not even gonna put that away. We're just gonna run it. Man, we made so much money today. Labs is crazy, dude. Holy. Labs is nuts. What mag should I buy for? I guess just those. They're 1.5. Oh no, these. Yeah. They do faster load speeds. These give 2.5. As these give 2. Slightly better. We'll use a stack of BS. Stack of BT. Probably it takes me so long to get into another raid after something like that. Don't have any space currently, but I am working on it. We'll have more space soon. Soon I shall have some more space. think we're good to go. Cool. Soon. Hey, shut the fuck up. That's toxic. That's toxic. I don't appreciate your toxic fucking mentality you're sharing around here. I want my stream to be supportive of my endeavors? Oh, fuck. Insurance! Okay. Oh, fuck, it's 2 things of insurance as well. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, we gotta sell something. Sell this MK3 rig. Not a big deal. Job done. We can take that with us. And this one. Shit. Fuck. Okay. This is manageable. We can manage this. Manageable. I'm slightly struggling. This I need to stick into my stash, but let's do that last. Thor armor. I can't keep a Thor armor and what you call it is the that is the problem. Okay, I can actually. We have to do a little bit of bag sorting. Bear with me. A little bit of bag sorting here, and then we're good. To be fair, once I build the Bitcoin farm, that'll free up a lot of space. That'll free up 50 slots in my containers. Can't fucking see. We're almost done. I just need 1 intelligence folder. And I'm actually done with intelligence center level 2, but I need to build security. My stash will actually be like pretty fucking empty tomorrow. Because I just have so much shit that I need for those upgrades. Like, because doing both of them at once is filling up my junk boxes horribly. It's kind of causing a lot more stress. In terms of the stash space. There we go. And I think I'm going to sell this RBVAF. That. I don't really need the AVS rig either, to be honest. As long as it's not holding items that I need the space for, I can just sell both of them. Yeah, I can sell both of them. Although they are good for storage space, but just don't have the room right now. There we go. We're good. We're good. That was a lot of effort. It's fine. Okay. I think we're fine. We are chilling. Sorry that took so long. Alright, we're good to go. That water. Finally. Yes, insure all sometimes does bug out. But I've never actually had it not insure something. Not that I've noticed it. I didn't actually check the ergonomics on this RPK. I should check. Since it's a long barrel RPK. It could be kind of bad. But I mean, I've got a pretty ergonomic setup here. 30 rounders. MOE stock. Pretty nice. RVG. CSS. Decent. It might not be great, but it'll be decent. My stash should be pretty empty though. I've actually used quite a lot of stuff today. And I just have a lot of stuff that I need to turn in for that quest and then free up a ton of barter item space. So after today's stream, it should be pretty empty. But it's still not going to solve the overall problem. But once I get that stash upgrade and a thick items case, I think, I don't know. You say that, but then somehow some random insurance shows up out of nowhere. This is true. This is, so I've kind of shifted my goals though. And I've kind of shifted my goals to be more preparing for next wipe and being able to do things better next wipe. And one of those things is storage space, right? Because that is something you get better at. And with the way I play the game, storage space is actually even more of a problem. Like, one, I use a standard account, and two, the way I play the game is kind of bad for storage space. Like, I don't use the flea market, which, I mean, if you use the flea market, you can sell 95% of things in your stash and not give a fuck, basically. Like, you literally just don't need to care. So your stash can be pretty much empty the majority of the time, and vast majority of the time. But because I don't use the flea market, obviously I need to hold on to a lot more stuff. And I also like to not sell stuff and just hold on to stuff that I might not use all that often, but I can't buy it off the flea market, so I want to be able to use it whenever I so please, you know what I mean? So like stuff like 95 round RPK mags, you know, certain helmets, certain visors, all that stuff. I like to hold on to that stuff because once in a blue moon I'd like to use it, and when I do, I'm not going to be able to if I can't buy it off the flea market, so it's like or if I can't buy it off traders, so I like to hold on to that stuff. And I don't really progress all that quickly, which means I hold on to a lot more stuff that I can purchase later on, which is kind of the main thing this wipe, so I kind of know that for the future. But I want to see if my storage space is manageable if I get all the storage space upgrades that I'm kind of missing out on right now. And so that way I know that if next wipe, if I aim for those things right off the bat, then I'll be fine and I'll be chilling, you know what I mean? Or if even with those things, I still don't have enough space. And if that's the case, then I need to switch up my mentality and stop holding on to so much fucking shit. Because if even with all of the, you know, bells and whistles in terms of storage space, if I still can't have enough space, then there's a problem and I need to switch up. So I'm kind of like, because I have that little thing to kind of convince me like, oh, you might be able to fix the problem. You might be able to fix the problem. I don't change my ways. But if I do those things and I see, even with all these things, I can't fix the problem, then I'm kind of forced to change my ways and be like, okay, I need to, you know, actually stop holding on to so much shit. So I kind of want to get this stuff for storage space just to see if I should go for it next wipe, like right off the bat, and if it's actually, you know, gonna be enough. I mean, some people are gonna say, you know, fucking like, who would have guessed it's not enough? But I mean, I do think that there's a chance it will be, because like I said earlier, I'm not gaining that much stuff anymore. Like my stash is very slowly, like I only just now upgraded to that extra item case. Like I just added that extra item case within the last like week. And before that, I had not had that extra item case and been running off the same amount of space for like 2 weeks. So it like takes 2 weeks for me to generate another item case worth of loot. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. And so if that's the case, then I mean, if I get something that's like a lot of item cases, then for the majority of the wipe, vast majority, I won't ever need it. You know what I mean? I won't ever need more space. Kind of the idea. Like eventually I'll always, you know, I'll always get more loot. But if I have enough future proofing, then it's fine. If that makes sense. Next wipe, I'm not going to drop anything on the ground either. I know I've done a lot of insurance fraud this wipe. I'm not going to do any next wipe. I'm going to, you know, set that restriction on myself. Because 1, it's kind of silly. 2, it's gotten out of hand this wipe. And 3, it's a huge waste of money. Like, I'd be so fucking rich if I didn't do it. So, next wipe, I'm not going to do it at all. Not going to do it at all. I'm going to start off the bat, next wipe, immediately trying to get level 4 traders. Like, just getting level 4 traders. Not to get the advantages over all the other players. Not to fucking, like, run meta gear or anything like that. But just to have everything at my disposal. So if I want to use something, I can, and I don't need to hold on to anything. And the only stuff I need to hold on to is the stuff I'm holding on to at this point in the wipe, which is like barter stuff for barter-only items. Stuff like scopes that I can't buy normally, or armors that I can't buy normally, or like attachments, stuff like that. That's the one thing I think you'll be having withdrawals with. No. I think I can do it. If I, like I said, if I plan ahead, and I get that stuff, if I get that boost generator within the first week of the, or first month of the wipe, first week is insane. First month of the wipe, then I'll be chilling. That's the main goal. Bitcoin farm, boost generator, first month of the wipe. Easy clap from there. It's smooth sailing. Every 2 weeks, I'll have a thick items case. Every 2 weeks, I'll have a thick items case. That's fucking easy mode. That's like fucking smooth sailing. I would have like 5 thick items cases by now if that was the case. So I just know that next time, next wipe, go for that right off the bat. Right off the bat. I think I'm going to keep water filters as well, because every water filter is 1.5 moonshine. So I'm going to keep every water filter that I find instead of selling them. I think that's what I'm going to do, is keep every moonshine, water filter, graphics card, and LEDX. And power banks. But LEDX is probably a no. I think I'll probably just go for 1 thick items case with LEDXs. After that, it's fine, because I need them for other things. Because like this wipe, I'm even struggling to get them, and I sold a couple LEDXs. So I think next wipe, keep the LEDXs, keep the dog tags until I get enough LEDXs for 1 thick items case. Then stop collecting LEDXs and dog tags. And then, I mean, I guess I could just not collect them at all, but I think it's very, very feasible to get 1 thick items case from LEDXs. After that, it's a bit much. So get 15 defibrillators all set up, and then just moonshine and bitcoins. So yeah, bitcoins, moonshine. I think the something else that I've been trying to collect which I don't think is worth it, is I've been collecting those fuel containers because I was thinking like, oh, you know, I can do weapons cases with those. I'd rather just do weapon cases with bitcoins because that's just super efficient. I'm kind of like learning what the efficient ways to do things are in terms of like stash progress and stash space. That's kind of like a big thing. So like getting my Bitcoin and boost generator set up immediately, because that is just infinite thick items cases and thick weapons cases. Like just right off the bat, that should be like goal number 1, is those 2 things. Then everything else can be after. Gym is good too. Get that gym set up. But I mean, the gym is like extra stuff. I really feel like if I'm gonna go for hideout upgrades, I just go for those 2 things. Maybe get the gym. The gym does help a lot. Air filters are like too much of a pain in the ass. I don't care about the air filters. Next wipe, I'm not gonna do max hideout either though. So I think I might not even do Hall of Fame. I probably will do Hall of Fame. I think the only things worth upgrading are like kind of the stuff I have upgraded now, except maybe I do need level 1 shooting range. That way I can actually use my guns. I think pretty much everything I have now is just what I should have next time. It's not really that. So I'm thinking of like what I want to do next wipe. Because like I realize with the way I play the game is there's no possible way I can do everything in one wipe. Like even if I'm insane, like the way I play the game, like if I want to like not progress in things, it's not even about the restrictions on myself. Like the restrictions aren't even that big of a deal. Like genuinely, like if I wanted to do every quest at once next wipe, I could easily finish everything, I think. Like genuinely. It's just that I only do one thing at a time. Because like I do it on purpose. To be inefficient. To kind of elongate the progress. But because of that, I can't finish everything. But I enjoy the game way more that way. Like it's so much more fun to just focus on one thing and like kind of look for those specific items or do that specific task instead of just doing everything at once and just every raid being kind of a jumbled mess. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's kind of what it is. Like I like to have a goal in my raids, and it forced me to play out of my comfort zone. It forced me to have some kind of objective, some kind of location to go to, and be able to kind of play that way. I don't like just having like this long fucking Santa's list of fucking tasks to do and then just slowly doing them all at once. Like, oh, kill scabs on this map, kill scabs on that map, go walk next to this object, and like finishing like 7 tasks in one raid is just like so unfun to me. I don't know, I just don't enjoy it. I like to just do like one thing at a time and like kind of like make that raid feel special. Like towards that objective. There was a game. I think it was Anima that said, I'm not sure if he's here right now, but so they said that, I think it was Anima. He said that he thinks I would really like it based on how I play video games. I can't remember what it was though. I liked the sound of that though. I can't remember what it was. There's some kind of game. That's okay. But I realized that with the way I play, I'm never going to finish everything in one wipe. So I need to kind of... My point was that... I went off that tangent on the way that I play. Is, I don't want to... I need to kind of curb my expectations and pick specific things that I want to work on. And I can 100% get those things done if I plan to get those things done. But I need to actually have a plan. Whereas this wipe, I kind of set out and I was like, oh, I'm going to do everything. And it's like, that's not really going to work out because of the way I play the game. But I've learned that, and I've, you know, learned my kind of like limit. You know what I mean? So I know next wipe, I can plan ahead and just do those specific things. And next wipe, it's going to be learn streets, Kappa, Lightkeeper. That's it. Those are the only things I plan to do. Learn streets, Lightkeeper, Kappa. Done. Nothing else. Oh, this is a terrible spawn. Not biting off more than you can chew. Exactly. Exactly. I really hate this spawn. Especially with how dark it is. There'll be somebody in front of me at the pier, sadly. Yeah. Unsurprising. Fuck. There's somebody at both of those locations. That's frustrating. What's my plan? I think gas station, Eps. I think gas station, Eps. It's been 6 hours, but I am almost done. $46 surgery, that's pretty good. Why is that shadow there all of a sudden? Was that there the entire time? Just now noticed? That's really fucking distracting. That's fucking annoying. Oh, this is a bad place to be running right now. A bad place to be running because somebody was at the pier and somebody was at the weather station. And so the person at the weather station might come down to the shots at the pier. I was a little bit scared of it behind me, but I kind of just need to accept it because I need to clear both sides. So this is something you never want to do in the start of a raid, is get into a situation like this where you have to clear both sides. That gas station is. That gas station is hot right now. I do want to get in there. Oh, get it? Because it's on fire? I do want to get in there. Alright. I'm a little bit scared, but we're just gonna go for it. Could be somebody. Could be somebody in here. Well, there we go. Right, I did say at the start of the stream that intelligence folders can spawn in 5x5 crates. These weapon crates right here. Very nice, very nice. That's really lucky though. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Okay, I just need LCDs now. That's the only thing I need. I just need to search filing cabinets. Really? So all I need is filing cabinets. We'll do some ground zero after this. I just need 4 broken LCDs. Very easy to find. I don't even need to check caps anymore. Let's go. Is that right up here at the bus station? I don't think I... Got shot at by a fucking Star Wars stormtrooper. Seems clear in here, so the shots are probably up the resort instead. I just need filing cabinets at this point. The shoreline is definitely not the play. I'm thinking about going admin. Think about just going admin. 3 filing cabinets in there. don't think broken LCDs are really anywhere else. I do a little check on the Googles. EFT wiki broken LCD. Drawers, sport bags, technical supply crates. Yeah, not much. No, very little. Very little places. Alright, we just gotta loot as many drawers as possible, so yeah, definitely ground zero. I think for this raid though, we'll go hit admin and then probably leave. Somebody might have already looted admin, but honestly, people usually skip drawers these days at this point in the wipe. We might be able to hit it up with no issue. I could try and catch that guy as he's running to extract, but we're good. Let's just do our goal here. It's very fucking windy, huh? Like, holy. Always search them duffel bags. No matter what you're looking for, duffel bags are worth it. That fucking winged. Oh my god. Live access card. Let's go. Can I unlock this safe with this key? I can. Okay. I've had this key like all white, but I just didn't know which key it was, so I never brought it. Big a clap. I'm leaving after I'm done here, so let's just fucking grab everything. Somebody was here. I do this place very weirdly, though. Very strange. Loot the safe? Good. Maybe they found something really good inside? I don't... What can you find really good in a safe? And I guess intelligence folder, maybe? Why would they not loot, like, the other safe? Maybe they just didn't have the key for it? But... Why not? Maybe they're not using the flea market. Who knows? Oh, I guess there's always a chance they got something they needed for a daily quest. I always forget that that's a thing as well. Might have been doing a daily. I think I'll go to vehicle exit. Which case? Drop all this. Hold on to the good stuff. I'll go vehicle exit. Sorry. What's peas? MPs. Whoever looted this place was really weird. Very weird motherfucker. I enjoy the current state of Tarkov, though. I think that's the thing, right? And I like, in my mind, I'm like, if I'm enjoying it, I should play it. Because it's gonna disappear one day. You know what I mean? And I do think that with the release of Tarkov approaching, that day is getting ever closer. Kind of a scary thing to think about. Wanting to play it while it lasts, yeah. I mean, there's not many other games that I play currently that I will be sad of when they're gone. Like they're gonna be gone. I mean, World of Tanks. I feel like I got my time spent with World of Tanks. You know what I mean? I'm satisfied. You know what I mean? Is there stuff I didn't get to do? Yeah, but it's not the end of the world. I think also the thing is with World of Tanks is that I can't do everything, right? So I'm less bothered by it. Like, I don't even like, I'm not even attempting to do everything, you know what I mean? Because I know that it's not possible. So that fire isn't there. For better or worse. Something I really want to do, which would make childhood Ty very happy, is I want to play Terraria, and I want to collect every single item in the game on like one save file. Because that's something that childhood Ty wanted to do and tried to do, but never actually completed. I think it'd be kind of fun, actually. There's even more items nowadays, which is insane. I want to play some Terraria on stream. It's a great fucking game. One of the best, honestly. If you haven't played Terraria, definitely recommend. You're missing out. It's crazy that people used to think of it as like a after Tarkov. Maybe. I never know what I'm gonna jump into. You know what I mean? It's kind of just spur of the moment. It's just like whatever I feel like. There's never a plan. And if there is a plan, I never stick to it. It's just whatever the fuck I feel like. I mean, is there any other live service games that I'm like super crazy about right now? Is there any games that are gonna fall through and be gone? Can't think of anything that I'm like too crazy about. Can't think of anything I'm too crazy about right now that I care about at all. I mean, there's games I'd like to try before they die off. But nothing I'm like already invested in other than Tarkov. I mean, I'm not saying that Tarkov's gonna die anytime soon. Like, I think Tarkov's still got a good, like, couple years in it for sure. Absolutely. But I do think that it's gonna be on the decline after the release. Like, I think the release is going to be the biggest that Tarkov will ever be. I don't think that that's a unfair statement to make. And I don't even say that as in terms of like hating. I just think that that's the devs' plan as well. Like, they want the release to be, this is it. You know what I mean? Like, this is Tarkov, and we're going to, you know, we're still going to add some stuff, still going to add some extra stuff, but we're going to move on. You know what I mean? Eventually. I don't think there's going to be anything that's going to boost up Tarkov more. I think that's going to be one and done after the release. That is going to be the peak. And like I said, I'm not saying that in like a negative way. Like, I mean, I want the best for Tarkov for sure. It's just, it just is what it is, you know? Like, I think that that's dev's plan. Like, looking at what's happening, looking at like the trends currently over the last like 6 months, I feel like that is where the game is heading. And based on Nikita, like the interview and stuff like that, I feel like it's very much like, you know, these are our plans for the future, and then after that, who knows? We've made some really good money today. I already had all the wires I need, right? Yeah. These wires are just extra money. Made some really good money. Can't complain about that. Oh, it's this one. I know it's. I use this. Wait, what the fuck is this one then? Oh, this is the other safe key. Gotcha. Wait, let me check this. I don't fucking know where that key went either, but that's fine. Alright, I don't need any keys for ground zero, so that's fine. I'm gonna get myself some 60 rounders. And I'll load up one 30 rounder. Also gonna put that away, I don't want that. Grab some other kind of rig. Cool. I'm gonna grab a Pilgrim as well. I think Pilgrim is fine on ground zero, honestly. Good map to bring your Pilgrims on, I feel like. Because you're always kind of indoors. You're rarely outdoors, and even when you are, it's like pretty easy to spot you. Don't feel like the Pilgrim's gonna have any kind of negative to it. Alright, I think we are all good to go. We want a puzzle brick. Don't think I have any in my stash. Cool, good to go. Let me just make sure that the hideout crafts are fine. Probably set some of them. So I just need the LCDs, and we've gotten 2 hideout upgrades today, which is really good. Sadly, they're not useful upgrades, they're just kind of like stepping stone upgrades, but still, something's better than nothing.